Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. I'm on time this morning, which means I've clearly forgotten something. Right? If I'm on time, that clearly means that I have forgotten something. How are we all, though? Good morning over on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Ruby, good morning. Sweet, good morning. Cage, welcome in, good morning as well. Eyes, welcome. Hope we're all good. Hope we're all having a good Tuesday. It is a beautiful morning here. It is currently 21 degrees in this room. Means it's about 17 or 18 outside normally. I've already been for a walk with the doggos. I have already hung the washing out. So yeah, pretty damn good overall. I am excited and nervous for today because obviously we're doing... I am, Jack. I'm back on the old TikToks again. Figured I'd get back into it. But yeah, no. I've been out for a walk with dogs. I've put the washing out. I've watered the plants. I've had my breakfast. Thank you for getting those likes in. Yes, guys, if we get to 50,000 likes, I will eat a chili chocolate lime. Every 1,000 coins is a chili chocolate lime. And if we get to 10,000 coins by the end of the stream on TikTok, I will eat a Carolina Reaper chocolate lime as well. And then obviously over on Twitch, we have the sub goal. We're on 23 out of 300. If we get to 300 subs, then I will wear the beautiful cowgirl outfit that is currently being displayed on the screen right now as well. It's going to be a busy one, and I'm excited. Today, we are on the precision farming map. We're on Riverview. Cavalier Roy has very kindly allowed me to use the specific precision farming map that he's got. So we'll be interested to see how that works. I've put the rules of the challenge run in my Discord in the announcements. I've not added everyone. I've just put it in and pinned it so you can see wherever, whenever, all of the rules for the challenge map. We did start it last week when it came out. And we will inevitably see how far we get. Now, there are still issues with precision farming. So hopefully those get sorted. We managed to get the community farm sorted out last night, which is good. We managed to get that all fixed at the end of stream. And I'm sorry that the stream ended so chaotically. But we're in a good spot. I bought the sugar mill. There is another field that needs harvesting today. I completely forgot that it was there. I forgot that I bought it. Couldn't remember what was on it, etc. So there's some more barley that needs harvesting over on field 37 on there. That can just go in storage because we're going to keep the barley and we're going to use that for the chickens. So all the wheat is going to be used for flour and for making new seed. We may end up needing to buy some more seed today or tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll be on the community farm because it's harvest season. Like, we're deep in harvest season tomorrow. We've got all the wheat, the canola, everything else that needs harvesting. So we're going to do all that tomorrow and figure everything out. We end up having to put a new production plant in because it was being weird. Unfortunately, the Anthem is still broken to my knowledge, which sucks. So I'm going to be keeping an eye out for like a tandem truck that we can use. Because I want to. But yeah, that's just pretty much caught up. It is closing in a couple of weeks. I will be off to Rotterdam and I'm super duper excited and super duper scared. I don't travel well, but it'll be good. I mean, I'm really super excited to be going. So, get those drops in if you're ever on TikTok. Over on Twitch, sorry. Get those drops in. And good morning, David. How you doing? And we'll crack on. We'll get going. We are obviously doing contracts right now. We've got a sprayer and we have a hoe. I'm going to Rotterdam. I won't be going to Amsterdam. So we're going for TwitchCon. Chewy's going to be going to Amsterdam on the Sunday. And I will be going just to Rotterdam because I'll be going to the event on Saturday and Sunday. I don't know what we're planning for Friday and Monday. Gonna have to wait. Figure out. But yeah, we're going to Rotterdam at the end of the month. It's going to be awesome. I'm very excited. But yeah, get those drops in and we'll crack on. We've got plenty of contracts still to do. So the way we're doing it is because we're on the first month, we're on real time right now until I get all the contracts sorted. And then we'll be going to... we'll be going into September. It might not be far, Ruby, but again, I'm going for a specific reason. So I will be busy on both the Saturday and the Sunday, and we're only going for the weekend. So I will not be going to Amsterdam. I won't have time. We're getting in on the Friday. I've got the event on Saturday and Sunday, and then we're coming home on the Monday. So I'm not going to have time to go to Amsterdam. Everybody in with drops. Good morning, Hatham. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hatham snuck in with the drop bear that he loves and adores so much. You'll survive? I'm glad you'll survive. Yeah, exactly. It's a work trip, essentially. It's going to be a fun as hell work trip, but it is a work trip, so... She's going to Amsterdam on the Sunday. I'm going to the business side. So, from what we can tell from the event plan that they've put up for TwitchCon, Saturday's all the fun stuff. Like, there's craft fairs, and there's, you know, D&D sections, and there's panels of fun stuff. And then Sunday is all, like, the business side of it. Like, monetizing your streams effectively and stuff like that. So that's what we're going to be doing. That's what I'm going to be doing on Sunday. And Chew looked at it and went, yeah, I'll go to Amsterdam. I'll take a day ticket. I'll go with you on the Sunday, on the Saturday. And then the Sunday, I'm going to go to Amsterdam. I'm like, that sounds fair to me. You go crazy, sweet. You do that. Get the piss test over with. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Right. We all in? We all in? Start the drop cage. Start it. Let's go. We'll be starting a new sponsorship tomorrow as well. Depending on how far in Fire is, if we see him today. Because if he's not far off getting 40k, we'll leave it. Otherwise, I'll end the sponsorship tonight and we'll do a new one tomorrow. One-way mirror, still not super excited, but it has to be done. Yeah, if it needs to be done, it needs to be done. Hey, sweet! We actually had a land on a mass drop. Let's go. GG, sweet. Well done. Get 10,000 souls to sweet. Reset the drops, and then we will hop straight into some farming acciones. You'll fix points, Adam? No worries, dude. I'm drinking a lot this morning again. Beautiful. Right. Let's get this underway. See how badly we cock it up. So obviously Streamloots are active on this one. I added in a new mod. Good morning, Kai. I did a new mod or two last night. We've added the Case IH Traction King, which if you remember from my 22 playthroughs, I really liked it. They've actually downgraded it to a medium tractor. There is a problem with it with the tires, but they have already submitted a fix, so... Got it. Borat, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. There should be the mod review of Traction King going live on both YouTube and TikTok about now, which is good. Since there haven't been enough mods to do mod reviews, like a full mod video, like a full long form one, I'm going to have to do like a monthly one or something. I don't know. I'll have to have a think. Lots going on. Morning, Borat. How you doing, dude? Yesterday's stream was fantastic, by the way, guys. Like, the fact that we got raided so early on and everybody just kind of stuck around and chilled out was good. Not too bad. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. I'm not going to lie, I thought I'd already done this, so I thought we were just going to be able to hop straight in. But apparently I'm an idiot. So that's where we're at with that one. Apparently I am a moron. Who knew? Thank you for the likes coming in, guys. Like I say, if we can get to 50,000 likes, that would be kind of awesome. And drops are ready to go again. We're doing good, Kai. How did the stuff and things go yesterday? How did the appointment go? It was the appointment you went to yesterday, wasn't it? Precision farming, Clark. Precision farming, mate. Welcome in. So we got some hoeing to do, we got some spraying to do, and we've got some fertilizing to do, which is what we ended on last time. Congratulations, Kai. That's awesome. What field are we going to? 1. So we're doing a precision farming challenge run. We're playing on hard mode. We've got hard economy. We've started $1 million in debt, which means we're spending 27 grand a month just repaying the loan. Only start with 100k. I've got to make sure that all finances of vehicles are paid off before I'm able to buy any equipment outright. So yeah, this is going to be a very interesting run, and I'm very excited. Oh. So basically, they say they think he'll eventually grow out of it sometime around his teenage years. Oh, that's helpful. And we're going to try melatonin to see if that helps his sleep, but there's no cure for the disorder. Well, it sucks that there's no cure for it. And I know Chu uses melatonin, so if it helps her, I'm sure it'll help you as well. I guess if nothing else, you got answers, I suppose. Doesn't really help you much, but... We are on Riverview. And not only are we on Riverview, Cavalier Roy, the map maker, actually sent me, or... have got permission to send me a specially updated map specific for precision farming, which is kind of cool. White noise for us to master sound. Cool. Just what you always wanted, Kime. Use melatonin as well, Cage. Nice. Sensory light silence, yeah, like the whole point is that you don't want to hear the sound. So covering one sound with another sound doesn't really seem that helpful to me. At all, in fact. Right, where had we got to? Best bit about precision farming, and you guys over on TikTok probably can't see this, but in the bottom left, you can see where you've been. So good. I hate the fact that you've got to have PF in order to get this. Like, so annoying. Well, yeah, if it's better than hearing the noise that you're hearing, then that's got to be a win. We'll get this bit done. Not that one. It is this line, and it's got to be. I think the worst thing about the challenge run is I don't have the real speed mod on. It's like, this is so slow. Right. Go up and get the top bit. And we can get paid from this. So like I say, we're currently running on real time, but as soon as we have done everything in August, we're going to move over to September and we'll be on 4-day months at 5 times speed. So it's going to make it much more challenging because I'm only allowed to work daylight hours. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So I'm apparently a masochist. Apparently, I hate myself. And of course, like I say, guys, there are Streamloots cards that you can do, !free in the channel. You mess with me that way as well. Because we're not on the community farm today, so you can play cards to your heart's desire. Good thing is that his obstructive index is naught, so he doesn't have sleep apnea or anything like that, masked by the Catharia. Alright, okay. So he just has this weird sort of pattern with his sleep kind of deal. I'm gonna have to figure out what we want to finance next, because whatever we get next is gonna have to see us through for other contracts. Like, it needs to be yeah, no, I don't think I will somehow. If you're going to come out with bullshit bot names just to try and troll me, then guess what I'm not going to do? Congratulations. And there's only 2 people I can think of that would be that sad and pathetic as to make a fake account. And drops are ready once again, friends. Like, the beauty of the beauty of Streamloots is that they don't automatically affect the game, which means that if somebody coming in to troll and making fake ass accounts just to try and make me spend all my money, I can very easily spot when it's a fake account and just ignore the card. It's great. Works really well. We're up to a 4% discount on the fields, by the way, guys. Right, let me collect Le Contract, because I don't... Oh, there are more fertilizing contracts coming up. So many. I mean, we might as well. They're only little ones. Remember, I'm not allowed to borrow the items from a contract, so we're only allowed to do contracts of things that we own. So that's going to be fun. So we've got... Where are we at? 23 and 6. We can do 6 on the way back. And then we'll do 23 after. What helps with straight lines? King Lizard? Or what helps with straight lines? This is the exit, this is the exit, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell. Tell you what doesn't help with straight lines is me running into trees. Oh, they're GPS. They're steering assist and better AI controls. They come with base game, dude. Like, that's not a mod. That's just in the game. One of the biggest additions to 25 that they had. Right, I wonder if 676 litres is going to be enough to get this field done, you know? It would be really nice if it was. Because then we can go back to the shop, refill with some more fertilizer and go and do the other field they wanted us to do. I mean, I wouldn't say that's really an OCD thing, but sure. '23 is mobile only. Yeah, this is 25, mate. This is 25. So you won't have GPS on base game if you're on FS23. I don't think you can even get a modded GPS on 23. I don't think it's able to. Because, you know, switching mobile. What, from Streamloots? I mean, you don't have to hire stuff all the time. You could just do it manually, but you play the game however you want. No worries, Cage. I wasn't too worried. But yeah, it does make me laugh that they seem to think they're accomplishing anything. Anything for that little bit of attention. I think we're going to get away with this. I think we're going to get this little field done, you know. We'll have to buy another container, which is kind of annoying. But this contract will pay for that, and then we can do the other one with, like, half a container or whatever. Smashing out as many of the fertilizing and spraying contracts as is humanly possible. And then, like I say, when we get out of August, that is when, like, when we enter into September, that's when the challenge really starts. You know what I mean? That's when things really start to kick off. And I cry. I do believe 208 litres is going to be more than enough, though. More than enough. And on TikTok, guys, we are trying to get to 20,000 followers by the end of the year. We've been sitting on 16,000 now for a long time. Because I kind of stopped doing anything with TikTok for a while. Can we get out of here? I think we're at the end of the fertilizing, guys. Fairly sure we're at the end of the fertilizing by the look of that. One more. And I'm going the wrong way again. And I can't remember if we've got any left at the shop. But we are obviously going to need to buy some herbicide as well. Get the spraying contracts out the way. And get the weeding and the hoeing out the way as well to get that done. I see I'm learning the map though, slowly. Learning where everything is. I will have to remind myself where 28 is of those. Over on the right hand side of the map. Oh, we have got some fert left. Okay, question is, how much fert have we got? Let's fill it. 100 litres. Do you know, we're going to be skimpy. We're going to try. We're going to try it and see what happens. So where is field 28? Oh, it's all the way to, oh, 23, sorry. Is it 23 we're doing? Field 23, yeah. So we want to come... Oh, that's ages away. Right, so we want to follow the main road down. Go across and then up and round, I think. I am going to make a decision here. And I'm going to buy some more fur. Because I know one full thing of this will do that field. And I don't want to have to drive all the way fucking back. With only 500 litres, right? I don't want to drive all the way back. So I'm going to be a little bit frugal here. And we're going to fill it up with 1,200 litres, which I know is more than enough. And then we're going to head around and down. And we're going to see... With the plan being, we make enough from this contract, because we've made enough to cover the debt. Like, we need 30 grand. 27 for the debt, and then like another 2 or 3 grand each month for the equipment that we've leased, right? As long as we can keep making enough for that, we can afford to get some spray. And the plan is, if I can keep it above a certain level, then we can finance another piece of equipment. And financing another piece of equipment now would be more beneficial, because obviously I'm not allowed to buy any equipment until all finance is paid off. So the sooner I can get all the finance pieces of equipment that I want done, the better. But we need to be making enough money back from it. Which is obviously where the issue comes in. I'm telling you now, this playthrough is going to stress me the fuck out. This playthrough is going to drive me bonkers. But in a good way. $97, that was a very nice drop indeed, sweet. Can we get 10,000 souls to bring in chat, please? Almost there. Like I say, this is the main reason why I didn't want to run out halfway through the field. I wanted to make sure we had enough in. Okay, where's the entrance to the field? There it is. Word there for a second. I thought it was going to get stuck on the stuck on edge. I find it really interesting that this this field doesn't have tram lines. Oh no. Right. No tram lines on this one. But luckily not my field, so crop destruction only affects the fields that I actually own, and we don't own anything yet. We have no land at all. Make sure you stay hydrated today, friends, especially with how hot it is. Jalaskov, thank you for the likes, man. Welcome in. How you doing? They sent me some pics, and it looks like nice weather. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I don't think I've got any recording to do tonight. Jalaskov, thank you for the rose, man. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. I don't think I've got any recording to do tonight. So I can get out and get the garden done. Which will be good. Keep the grass nice and short. And tomorrow, the first grass collection for me of the year takes place, which will be rather good. Yeah, it's not too hot yet. The problem is I'm only able to walk dogs twice a day because obviously the tarmac gets too hot otherwise. Morning, Scary. How you doing, dude? Are you well? Good morning, Chew. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're keeping good, my dear. And Scary's eating some dinner. What you got for dinner? You can't tell us you're eating food and then tell us what the food is. That's like completely against the rules. Shan's Dark Side, thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Remember, guys, if we can get to 50,000 likes, I will eat a chili chocolate lime. Ooh, cream of butter chicken. Yes, please. Fuck the hell yes to all of that. No, it was Sweet. Sweet tends to not pay attention. It's fine. Like, I'll often say something like, oh, the dogs aren't here this week. And then 2 seconds later, Sweet will redeem Good Boys. You know, that sort of stuff. You're and astronaut, are you? And we're sending Z's, not kisses. Love it. Beautiful. Done. Gotta get ready for takeoff, clearly. Right, where was the exit for this field again? The rear, wasn't it? That'd be a hedge. Found it. She doesn't need to know how it works, Cage. All she knows is that she's in the suit and she's off to space. The only thing that matters. One of Bezos' girls. Oh yeah, no, she's right up there with Katy Perry. 100% right up there with Katy Perry. And am I only saying this because she's not here? You're damn fucking right I am. She is nicer than Katy Perry. She's smarter than Katy Perry too. I like this music. It's good. Right. I'm brave enough and passed the spin launch test. Yeah. I am not going to comment on that one, Cage. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to say a damn thing. Yup. You just confidently sing badly. Like I said, I ain't confirming nor denying fuck all. So you know what I said about Sweet just not paying attention? I've literally just taken 3 massive swigs. I'm not taking another one, Sweet. I do apologise. Stop pressing buttons. I didn't know better, Kate, just so you don't really have a lot of time for Katy Perry. No, I'm not saying anything, hey James, because if I say, oh yeah, no, she's amazing, you'll sit and tell me I'm wrong. And if I sit and tell you you're shit, then you'll get upset because I'm saying you're shit. So I'm just not saying fuck all. Which is the safer of the options. Right, have we got any more fertilizing, or is that it? Are we at the end of the fertilizing now? No, it's not. Right, so yes, we're at the end of the... So what I can do is I can unload this. And then we have to buy some herbicide. Now, if I remember rightly, herbicide is actually a little bit cheaper than fertilizer. But we do tend to go through it a bit quicker. Yeah, herbicide's a lot cheaper. So we'll buy one of these. And we'll go and see. So for spraying, we need to go to field 27 and field 19. Which are... 19 and 27. So we've got that one and that one. So if we start with 27 and then we do 19 after. But no, it's going all right, James. Thank you. How are you over on the TikTok? I hope you're well. Love an old school tractor, me. Have I just missed the entrance to the field that I needed? No. I will learn where all the entry points are. I promise. Or did I? This is fine. This is why it's a challenge run. This right here is a challenge run. It's not the fact that money's a problem or anything. It's the fact that I can't find the entrance point to any of the fucking fields. I did, in fact, drive by it, think that I hadn't driven by it and carried on, but here we are, right. And we're off, friends. It does make for a pretty epic shot. So I was looking because obviously the AGCO comes with GPS on, but you don't see the little GPS signal unit on the top of the tractor. That's all. Feel weird. So much travel for him to tell me it's healing nicely. Yeah, but you'd rather that than him turn around. You know, you'd rather go and make sure rather than you think, oh wait, is that okay or not? Or think it is okay and him turn around and go, actually, there's something wrong underneath the skin. You know? So it is a lot of trouble, but it's peace of mind. Which I'd rather have. Also, I got my class t-shirt on today. I'm just a classy individual like that. Scary showing off all his cool emotes again, look. Scary, is it me or is that emote an ass that's also a face? Because it looks like a face dancing, but it also looks like an ass. And I'm a little bit confused right now, I'm not going to lie. It's a face. It genuinely looks like an ass. This is a Riverview cannon. Or Conion. Or however you say your name. But yeah, it's Riverview. And I am very happy to say that I've got the updated version for specifically for precision farming. So you are most welcome. So obviously, because I was poor, I didn't have the money to get the spot spray or anything. So we are just going over the field right now. We are using a lot more spray than what we probably need to. But it's fine. We're still making profit. It's the whole reason as why it's a challenge run. We've done half the field and we've got about half of our tank left, so we're doing all right. We're doing okay. We're not going to make as much profit as we would with fertilizing, but we're still going to be making profit, which is the important thing. And the 2 bits of equipment that I've managed to acquire are going to see me through a lot of the game. Long old bit of the field, this one. We're going to be making a makeshift gate for the doggos out the back. I had an idea for it, and I don't think it's going to be that hard to do. Get a bit of wood with some no more nails, like some outdoor no more nails. Stick it onto the wall. Then drill in some hinges, and then get a long bit of wood. And affix that to the hinges that's on the wall, and then there you go. You got a makeshift thing. Like, it doesn't need to be anything too big. It's only keeping out 2 dashens. It doesn't need to be anything like sturdy or even too tall. Just a bit of wood that will swing out the way. Truck Spotter, thank you for the heartbeat, man. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Hope you're having a good day over on the TikTok. The weather is treating you well as it is everybody else. Baby gate's not long enough. And the way that it is, like, there's nothing for the other side of it to fix onto. So this will be a lot cheaper than buying a baby gate. I can measure it how I want. And it's only going to take a couple of quid from B&Q to buy some hinges. So we've already got no more nails. I'm fairly sure we can find some wood scattered somewhere. And then, like I say, you just bing bang bosh done. Crook Spotter, thank you for the likes as well, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Oh, I'll tell you what, guys. I think we've only just done this. Look at that. 98, 99. Boom. Let's go and fill up again, so we can go and do field 19. Got 8% discount on food right now. Scavenge wood for free, exactly. Oh, we've got more fertilizing contracts coming up. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll take them after I've done the spraying. We're doing spraying right now. Once we've done the spraying, we'll take the fertilizing again. Got their repairs man in. No worries, Stu. And they do. They do. The second somebody moves out, that's when everything that needs doing gets done. And that's why I'm so annoyed about my living situation, because they should be in and fixed it. Wow. Now, field 19 is nowhere near as big as field 27, so whatever's left, we should be alright with, I think. It's also not as far away as field 27, so I don't mind about not taking a full tank. I like the fact that on, I don't know whether this is a map thing or whether this is now a thing, but I like the fact that the AI do in fact indicate to let you know they're about to pass, but then the indicator never switches off. Right, 928 litres, let's go. That should be plenty. Oh. I'm gonna go Truck Spotter, I'm very grateful for the likes and I'm very grateful for the heart me, but don't self-promote. Self-promote my channel again, you'll be banned. Thanks. I forgot I've got to go all the way. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't. 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 What we got to do? We can go down by 17 this way and then cut through. Yeah. There you go. That saved us some fucking time, didn't it? Straight across and through. Yeah, but one, nobody asked. Two, you didn't need to mention that you were going to go stream. Three, that's self-promoting. And you knew damn well it was. Can I cut through this? Have I done this thinking I've found some like super cool secret shortcut, and in actual fact I have not. Good morning, Chris. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. All good, that's what we like to see. I thought I was being super sneaky and finding a shortcut, and in actual fact, I've made it much longer than just going around the long way anyway. Told you, the real challenge on this map is not going to be all of the economic challenges I've imposed on myself. It's going to be finding my fucking way around. Claudemar Vera Bar, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, Truck Spotter. Not a problem. It's not expected that you're gifting anyway. So that's fine. I can't get through there. Great, I've got to go all the way around. Awesome. That really cool time-saving thing has not been a time-saving thing at all. Good morning, Creever. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Wait. There is no cut through there. The forest stops you. Anybody playing on Riverview? Can't cut through there. As much as what you should be able to, you can't. Oh, I guess we'll make our way back to the roadside. Nice to be home. Have you been anywhere nice? I'm guessing if you're saying nice to be home, probably not. That has quite annoyed me. I thought I could cut through. Okay, round we go. Oh, you're at your sister's this weekend. Nice. Did you have a nice weekend at least, Griever? I'm going to have to go all the way around here, around 20 and up. Aren't I? Oh no, wait, can we go down and round? Maybe? No, that'd be too easy. Fucking fuckity fuck. Good food and got to visit Dad's grave and visit his best friend. Nice. That sounds good, Creever. That sounds great. I am busy losing my mind. Trying to find my way through to a field. Right, so we're going to go all the way around then. At least I'll know for next time. We are learning. Good morning, Nate. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Currently trying to figure out where the fuck everything is. But we're doing alright. We're doing good. Found it. After all that, we finally found where we were going. Good morning, Toon. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. No, not yet. Not outside of the ones we already knew about. This morning on the community farm, I did log in real quick. I bought the sugar mill. So I put the sugar mill down. And I realised that there's a field that needs harvesting that I forgot about. So we've got to do that. Sugar beet's not until October. It's not the sugar beet that we're worried about. It's the barley. You might not need to do it tonight because I think Bram said he was going to get on after he'd done some stuff. But dailies need doing. The cows are going to need feeding again. You might have to buy some more seed. But you know, that's fine until we get the wheat harvested tomorrow. We're gonna have to sort that. I think that's it really, is just keeping the things going. Been mostly busy, so been lurking around. That's all good too. You know you're not required to speak or even be here, so it's fine. Can't get any more sleep. Got work tonight, so I should be fine. Get those drops in, guys. Yeah, if Bram can get it done, cool. If not, we can get it sorted tonight. Like I said, I don't think I've got any recording that needs doing. But I've been wrong before. Jesus Christ, is that Nate? Is that Nate that's flipping across the screen at like a rate of knots? All for fuck all and all, wouldn't it, Nate, eh? Coffee's got to, has it? See? Tell me your brand of coffee, right? I want me some of that. I mean, I don't, because I don't like coffee, but still, point stands. Hoping we've got enough spray. Because obviously we don't have the precision spot sprayer on. Probably that was like energy drink. It might have been. Right, let's be a bit smarter with this, shall we? See if we can't get 100% here. So we'll do this, and then I think we'll probably end up taking more fertilizing contracts because we've got 3 of them down there. We have got another spraying contract that we could probably do. So we'll do that one first, just because we're already in the spray. We'll have to obviously buy some more spray as well. And again, we're trying to get through as much as possible to set us up for the rest of the playthrough. $155 litres to do 6%, you reckon? What are you reckoning? We get away with it? There you go, nailed it. Beautiful. $42 grand. Right, now what we've got to do is get out and round again. At least field 28's easier to get to. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to buy another thing of herbicide, and hopefully a full tank will do. I've got a good feeling about this challenge run. I think we'll be a read. What map is this? This is Riverview, which is an English map. Made by Cavalier Roy. And we are on the updated for precision farming map. can't remember what he said it changes, but it changes some stuff that benefits you if you're on precision farming, so seemed perfect to use. I mean, they're clearly not. If you look at them, they're actually pretty accurate. The reason why it's not bouncing all over the place is because Farm Sim doesn't really do that outside of when you're on the mud. Road physics really aren't a thing. The roads are just smooth. But I get your point. Boom. Let's get back and get refilled with more herbicide. We can crack on and get field 28 done. Hello, Scotty. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Good, I'm glad you're well, man. I'm glad you're well. What you got planned for this beautiful Tuesday morning? Fixing stuff? What stuff you fixing? Like, don't get me wrong, I do like the fact that there are different types of herbicide and different brands of fertilizer and stuff. But I feel like they should maybe make it so that it stands out and it's a little different. Because if it all costs the same, it doesn't really matter. Do you know what I mean? It just feels a bit silly. Right, where are we going? Down there. Holy shit, that is a big field. Okay, this might take a couple of going overs, but we are getting paid $8 grand for it. You're fixing your mountain bike. Do you know what? I've got a bike in the shed that I need to fix up. And I just haven't. I'm not gonna lie, fields like this, the spot spray would be really handy. Right, where's the entry point? There it is. Good morning, Sven. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right. Let's crack on. So I'm working on your car. So we've got somebody working on the mountain bike. We've got somebody else working on the car. Is it because it's sunny or you're just wanting to get greasy and mucky and stuff? I mean, hey, I'm here for it. There's no better than sat working on something in the nice weather and then looking back when you're done and being like, this is awesome. I've just hit my button with my bowl. What car are you working on and what are you doing to it, Sven? Well, I don't need to switch it off when we're doing the headlands, but once I've done the headlands, we're going to be proper good with it. We're going to have to be, because otherwise we're going to lose too much money. And we're going to go around and we're going to, like, stop-start as we go through. Since it doesn't seem to want to do it with the sprayer unless you add the spraying unit, which is kind of annoying. But we're going to get there. We're going to get it sorted. It's going to be good times. Oh god, around the corner. Around the corner. I got an MX-5 exhaust valves because it's too loud. I like the old MX-5s, they're nice. I don't know if I'd rather have an MX-5 or the Honda S2000 though. 99 decibels is a little loud, yeah. I do like Masters. They make good cars. You go for the S2000. I do like a good Honda. But then I'd rather have the old EK9 over the S2000 anyway, because I'm not a huge fan of soft tops. And I do like my hotter hatches. But according to Chew and a Mum, I'm very dated with my style of things that I like anyway. From my clothes to my car sense, I'm apparently stuck in the 2000s. And I'm sorry that things were just better in early 2000. They just were. You had the best Civic Type R that they ever made in 2004. Although the old EK9 from the 90s was very pretty. They are in some regards. They are in some regards. Right, the old EK9, for example, was stunning to look at. But then, like, all the mod cons and stuff that you get in cars today, you can't really argue with it. Like, yes, it adds more weight, which makes them a little bit slower or whatever, or less fuel efficient, or more fuel efficient, I don't know. But, like, the mod cons are nice. The problem, do you know what it is? The problem is that you can tell that all modern cars are done by computer. Right? It's all very mathematical. And there's no sense of actual style. Like, all cars basically look exactly the same because they're designed to be as aerodynamic as possible or whatever. There's no sense of character. There's no sense of personality with a car these days. Add to that the fact that the underneath is basically the same as all the other them as well. Like, it's just... yeah. Like, the old Escort... the old Escort and the old Sierra Cosworths. Beautiful cars. Completely shit. Like, outside of their performance on the track, like, they were a nightmare to insure because they were really easy to break into. But at the same time, I'm like, still like them. And then I like my people carriers too. I know that's really weird, right? But the Nissan Elgrand is one of my favorite cars of all time just because they're nice. They're nice to be in. Right? You've got the leather and suede interior. You've got fucking 16 or 17 speakers throughout. The seats can move in like 40 different positions. Got a completely flat floor. Turbo and his brother had a Sierra Cosworth. Such stunning cars they are. There's a few round here that are a bit battered and bruised, which is a bit of a shame to see. The original smart cars could change the panels quickly. Never liked the smart car. But they're basically, they're Mercedes, aren't they, underneath? They're owned by Mercedes, right? I still really like the Nero. I'm not gonna lie, I still really do like the Nero. I think the Nero is an absolutely stunning piece of kit. Like, as modern cars go, yeah, give me... Can't believe I'm saying this, but give me a Kia. Yeah, you'd have the 99 Skyline. What about the instead of getting the GTR, they had another model, didn't they? That was might not have been as powerful. I watched it on Drive Tribe the other day. They had like different models of it, and it was like the cheaper one. Although they are still going up in price. New number 1 came out. I mean, yeah, the GTT, that's the one. Yeah, because Ben Collins like basically took you out of them. Yeah, the GTT model is from what he said, a better car. And yeah, I would get a BMW E30. Yeah, they are nice. There are a lot of nice cars. Like the old Mercedes E-Class as well. They were stunning. You got one of them in like fucking Gran Turismo or something in it back in the day. That was it. You won life. You won everything. Absolute monster of a car. Right, we are going to have to rethink it. But we did get 60% of it done. Which means we'll be nearly 70. As long as we get 70% completed before we run out of the spray, we'll be alright. I'm going to go down as much as possible because I want to see just where we're at. A whopping 27 litres left. So again, we are using precision farming, which means you can get the spot sprayer. But the challenge run we're doing, I didn't have the money to get that. Even if we financed it, it would have added so much money onto the thing that we would have screwed ourselves before we started. Right, we got 67% done. We should be okay at that. We'll go and fill up and see where we're at. Well, we're getting paid $8 grand for this, and then there's like 2 or 3 more fertilizing contracts we can do after as well. Hello, Bram. How you doing, dude? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well indeed. I might get, like, a mower. But the issue is, whatever mower I get is going to have to go on the back of the machine. Obviously, the Agco doesn't have a 3-point attacher on the front. Doesn't have any attacher on the front. So, if we do go for a mower, I have to choose the right one. Had almost no meetings, and now my day is getting almost fully planned. Oof. It's all good, man. There's a little bit to on the farm, but if you don't get it done, Nate can get it done tonight, and then tomorrow I've got a load of harvesting to do and stuff anyway, so no stress. I'm sorry you're having a busy day, though. Right then. Not what I wanted. No, I don't suppose it is, dude. I don't suppose it is. I'm sorry. But hey, we've got lots of farming to do today. We've got lots of farming to do again tomorrow. Depending on what we get done tomorrow, we might be on the community farm again on Thursday. But if I can get everything done tomorrow, then we'll be back on this farm on Thursday. And then Friday we'll be trucking. So if you're up for it on Friday again, dude, you're more than welcome to come trucking with us. I believe I have just missed my entry point to the field, so we are going to do a quick 3 or 5 point turn. Because I am smart. Right, where had we got up to? Done that bit. Unfortunately, it's not showing me the weed concentrate on the field. It is just showing me when we go in. Well, I believe this is where we got up to. Off we go. I might leave the gardening until tomorrow, maybe, because the grass bin gets emptied tomorrow, so if I leave it until after stream tomorrow, then I'll have an empty bin to put it all in. That might make more sense. So tonight, I might just look and see if there, one, is anything that I need to record. Two, just have a bit of a chill one. Maybe. Right, we are, like I say though, turning off spray as we go around, try and save some. I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. I'm in pretty good spirits. I genuinely am feeling pretty damn good. The doggos are passed the fuck out on the sofa. They are sleeping away. We're making good progress on this save. Trying to get as much done as possible. Better middling. Love it. And again, guys, I hope you are all staying hydrated, especially in the UK with it getting a little bit warmer. What's the John Deere that's on offer? Oh, yeah, no, I have no use for that at all. Yeah, no, I got no use for that at all, mate. It's fine. I can't buy it anyway. I can't buy anything from the second-hand store because I can't buy anything outright until all my leases are paid off. All my finances are done. Going on the tube. I've seen people faint on the tube in the heat. Thankfully, I'm not going on the tube, and if I remember rightly, our tubes in the UK are somewhat air conditioned. Like, it's very hot and stuffy down there, but there is like air conditioning on the trains themselves and stuff. I think it's been a while. It's been a while. Right. Okay, cool. I think it's this one we need to go down. This is where it all goes wrong. Because it's one of these that need doing, and I don't know which one it is. Not this one. I've been down this one. It's the next one. I don't know. I might be talking out my arse cage, but I'm fairly sure when I went Stockholm Underground, I would also say don't run in the stairs. There is a crowded platform. Wait for the next train. So many accidents. Sunset this weekend and one of the two were cancelled after 0.5 distance because there was too much people fainting and there was even one person that died. That's not good. Right, we got the right thing. There you go, look. Did it. Beautiful. Right, is that it for spraying contracts? Are we good? Mind the gap. Yeah, no more spraying. So we will take the fertilizer and we'll get them done. They are some good contracts. There's some good money coming in. We'll accept all three of those. I'm listening into call center again today. Wait, you're gonna have to do customer facing stuff then? Walked the whole marathon here and did finish in 3:53. That's awesome, dude. That's really good. I couldn't do a marathon. You've seen me. I would not be able to do a marathon at all. Nope. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You'll die in the first kill of me, probably. You stick to the cycling. I mean, fair. Look at the cars trying to get past me, look. Little fuckers. I'm good, thank you, Wheat Farmer. Sorry. To anybody that has talked to me on YouTube, it's not coming through on my chat. So bear with me a second. Let me refresh it. There we go. Right, it's coming through now. I'll be able to see what people say to me on YouTube now. It's being weird. I don't know why it does it. It's really annoying. But if you're still there, man, I hope you're good. Welcome to everybody else in on the YouTube. I hope you're all well. 42 is indeed a fertilizer contract. We might as well get that one done first. It's not YouTube. It's OBS, if I stay on the same YouTube channel I'm streaming to, it doesn't come up with the chat in my multi-chat. It's really annoying. Okay, where is the entry point for this fucking field? Tell you what though, we're on 48k. It's not bad. Farming's going alright, actually. It's not too bad. We are on the challenge run today, so I'm quite restricted in what we can do. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Right, we're off. Again, crab lines are a little off, but only by a little. It's not my field, not my problem, so. When you know what you're doing. You're welcome. I haven't really played Raid that much. Like, I've logged in and done like my dailies and stuff this morning, but I haven't really done a huge amount on Raid. I've been so busy with other things. Go on, eyes, get those drops in. I believe in you. Tell you what, we're not doing too bad here. I don't think. So for shit today. COVID flu test, and apparently I have neither, so I have no idea. Probably just, yeah, it's probably just a change season cold. They happen. It sucks. Made a complaint about a product I ordered by Amazon, and first I got a standard answer, sent it back. 6 screens for Windows, I already did, made 3 of them, so send that back. Huh? Uwu Blaze, thank you for the likes, man, I appreciate that. I'm not going to lie, Bram. I know that English isn't your first language, but that made absolutely fuck all sense to me, what you just said. But generally with me, with Amazon, they give you the choice. So like, do you want a new one sent out, or do you want a refund? I often take the refund and then just reorder. It's quicker. It's much easier. You can keep the insect screens. Yeah, that's usually how Amazon do it. Usually. Usually. See how much of this field we get. Oh, they're giving me 27 to do again. Nice. One spare box and one broken one for free. Got Grog, I suppose. But yeah, where Amazon's concerned, it's cheaper and easier for them to just refund you. Out the way! Right. What I'm seeing from this is to not let Bram order anything ever. That's what I'm taking away from this exchange. I'll be on my outer ear, been applying cream, so can't seem to sleep at the minute. Oof. Yeah, bee stings are never good. Bee stings are definitely less than ideal, for sure. If this is the song I think it is, I really like it. It's not the song I thought it is, but it's still good. It looks like I'm going to run out of fertilizer before I get to the end of the field. That makes me sad. Yeah, definitely not the one I thought it was, but it's still good. Easier. Yeah, being allergic to anything and being hit with it. Why am I not going down the tram lines? Because I'm going with what the GPS has set me. This isn't my field. And so as a result, the tram lines don't line up because they use different equipment. That's why. If it was my field, Dave, I would be using the same sized equipment on everything. And so would be able to use the tram lines. Yeah. So these are contracts I'm doing, and because it's a fertilizing contract, they've obviously used something different when planting the field, and as a result, the tram lines don't line up. That's all. It's easy to know. I do like this song. Good. As a tip for anybody that's not doing a silly challenge run like me, I think it was Mark that told us, but basically what you can do is you can turn your application rate all the way down to like the lowest possible when you're doing contracts, and it will still count towards that contract, so you will actually save more fertilizer. I'm not doing that because that feels a little bit cheaty with everything that we're doing in the game with this challenge run. But it is definitely something that you guys can do if you want to save on more fert or spray. Turn the application rate all the way down. Right, let's go and fill up. I think field 47 and 27 are a similar size. But we're doing alright money-wise. We're not doing too bad. That's the herbicide. We want the fertilizer. Can't remember how much is left in this. We may end up needing a full thing. Right, 600 litres will do 47, and then we'll need a full tank for 27 and 15, I think. But yeah, 600 litres will be more than enough to do 11% of the field. Easily plenty there. Easily. Don't forget to keep your drops coming in, guys. Remember, if you land for 80 or above, you get 10,000 souls. 90 or above, everybody in the channel gets 10,000 souls. Tell me I'm not looking at where I'm going without telling me I'm not looking where I'm going. I don't know if it does or not, but the used tire tracks or the used tires mod would be really cool if it visually showed that your tires were being worn, like getting worn down and stuff. I'm not going to bother with that last section there. Let's get this last little bit done. Go. A little off track there. My bad. %, yeah, we'll finish it by the end of this row. Easy clap. There you go. I've got a whole 2% discount, friends. Look at me go. I don't know where that goes, but we're not going to trust it. We're going to go back the other way. However, that did pay quite well. That paid really fucking well. Highway robbery. Yeah, I did put a request in, but I don't think we've got it. Let me have a look. Yeah, no, they haven't given me a key. I don't have a key waiting. Pardon me. Interesting. Right, anyway, yeah, so no spraying contracts left, and we're currently doing the fertilizing. But they do pay quite well, so we'll go and do 27. And we'll go from there. Oh, we're back in a bit. Need to get a package. No worries. No worries at all, Creeper, my dear. All I gotta do is remember my way out of these backing fields. Do that will be your eat. Where is that way I'm going? Good job this ain't my field, isn't it? Bloody good job this ain't my field. Because I'd have ruined it by now if it was. We do have crop destruction on, but obviously crop destruction only affects your fields. It doesn't affect contractors' ones. So that is something to keep an eye out. Lots of back and forth. Drops already once again. Right. Fuel fill up with fertilizer. And then head back round. We know where the entry point is. TJ, thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're well. But yeah, we know where the entry point to 16 is. 27 is, and we just got to go around to 15 as well. But 15's the smallest of the lot of them. So, shouldn't be too bad. Why have I come around here again? We're going to 27. You know how I just said we know where 27 is? Right, why am I going to 42 when we've already finished 42? TJ, thank you for the heart, me man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Don't mind me making stupid mistakes and doing dumb shit. It's fine. 27, there you go, look. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I like the way that it does this, where it gives you, like, the game just is like, oh yeah, no, because it's the AI, we'll give you 2 lots of fertilization in one go, it's fine. It is funny. I'm not gonna lie. Makes me giggle every time. It'd be nice if we could get out of August by the end of the day. Like we should do. Because the game's an hour ahead at the minute. So we should be able to get into September. But obviously we're going to squeeze this for everything we can. So we can get as set up as possible. Right? We want to be in the absolute 100% best position that we can be in. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Some nice little classical on. Just what you want when you're fertilising your field, isn't it? I will say this, as nice as the weather is today, it is very heavy, right? Spartan Army, thank you for the likes. Yes, guys, get those likes coming in on TikTok. Let's see if we can make it to 50,000 likes by the end of the stream. That would be pretty damn awesome if we could. If I remember rightly from 27 when the first time we did it, it looks like a bigger field than what it actually is. Like your covered surface area isn't all that bad. And then we can do field 15, get that done, and then we can actually change over and do the mechanical stuff with the hoe, get the weeding and that sorted. Be pretty good. Pretty damn good to do. It is really interesting to me, though, that some fields have tram lines and some don't. But if you look in the distance, you can see the tram lines. Pretty odd. It's really, really strange the way that this is working out. Don't know what to make of it. If you stare into the field long enough, you get really confused. Your eyes go all buzzy. It's weird. Good though. And around we go. Oh god, there's a hedge. It would appear I'm a little bit stuck in the hedge. I wonder if I... Go on, fold it in. There you go. There you go. Did it! I escaped. Freedom! Remember, I'm not allowed to use super strength. So if I get stuck and can't get out, I have to reset my vehicle and my equipment. Whether it's got shit in it or not. Which is bad. What I will say with the cards, though, you can't make me reset with the cards if I've got something in. That's still a given. But if I get stuck and have to move, I can't use super strength to get out. I have to reset. So I'm going to be doing my damnedest to drive properly on this save. Like, genuinely. Going to be trying my hardest. Boo, 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 boo. $320 liters left. We are going to need to buy some more for field 15. Oh god, hedge. That don't look right. Why does that not look like he's driving it? That looked really weird then. That looked like he was driving at a weird angle. So strange. Pardon me. %, though, we have done the contract. Good morning, King. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, it's because I lowered it. Oh, I hadn't realised I'd done that. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. We're on the precision farming run. We're on the challenge run. And so far, the biggest challenge to this run is myself. So, you know, we're all good. What more do you want in life? What you got planned for today, Kings? Anything good? Anything exciting? Well, don't like that. That's weird. Right, field 15. I also need to complete the contract and get paid. Get paid them cash monies, yo. Have we got any more coming up? We have got another one come up as well. And we're getting more spray in. Right, okay. Okay, cool. Field 15's round here if I remember. I think 15's over here. I'm hoping it's over here, otherwise we're in trouble. As I'm going the wrong place again. Like I say, biggest challenge to me on this map is me. Again, I'm assuming the field 15's over here because there's field 12 and 14. So I'm assuming it's this one down here. Yeah, I can see the ring. We're all good. I can see the ring of fire. We're all good. We're all fine. We're all happy. We're all dandy. Cracking on with this. Right, we're off again. Let's get this field done. I can't remember how big field 15 is, whether we're going to need to replenish or not. Did I take the other contract that was there? I did not know. So we got field 32 to do after this, which is in a completely different part of the map. There is more spraying contracts as well, but we need to get the weeding and everything done. And this is the thing, like, the contracts are so good in the game now that they're also causing a problem. Because like, I don't want to have to change and then have to reset up the thing. It's purely because I'm being lazy, right? Because if we disconnect the sprayer, then we've got to reset up the steering assist. So I don't want to do that until we've done everything. But every time we do some, more pop up. But we are on real time currently, and it's only 12:42 in game. So with that in mind, we might actually be able to get away with getting all these done as we are. So I'm going to keep taking them as they come up. It just seems to make them. And then we can look at what equipment we can take after we've done all these. September, it might be worth looking at maybe getting a cedar of some kind.
You triggered my trap card.
King Boss played by one pallet of liquid fertilizer.
I mean, I was going to anyway, but sure. Saves me a job. But yeah, we're going to have to look at maybe getting a planter. The problem is, from what I've noticed, I don't know if anybody else has noticed as well, but like, you don't tend to get a lot of sowing contracts. The AI would rather plant the field on the crop itself and then give you jobs for field care. And I don't know if any of you guys have noticed that as well. Like, I get maybe 1 or 2 sowing contracts and then an absolute shed ton of everything else. So even though we're going into September next, and that's when you can plant a load of your wheat and your barley and stuff, I have a feeling that I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think we're going to get that many through, but we will need weeding and hoeing again. So I'm wondering whether I should maybe get a plow or a cultivator. and sort of preemptively guess what I'm going to need, which is where the risk comes in. Because obviously I want to try and get set up with as much as possible, as quickly as possible, because I'm not allowed to buy outright until all finance is paid off. So if we do it all in August, then I've only got to wait until August in 2 years. But we're obviously going to be financing a lot because we're going to need more things as the time goes on. So yeah, it's a bit all over the place. But yes, Kings, your beautifully timed troll did actually help a little bit because we've got more fertilizing contracts to do. We've got more spraying contracts to do. Good morning, White. You want to do the good boys? Okay, we can do that. Hope you're well. Let me get to the end of this row. I will stop and we'll do the good boys redeem. Get your drops in whilst we're doing that as well, guys. Hey, Penny. What do you want, Penny? So he come to say hello anyway. He heard the pack rustle. I have never seen him turn around so fucking fast. You want a treat? Want a treat, Herbie? Come on then. Look at it, look. Don't even turn the fucking thing round. He's like jumping up. Right here then. Come up. Boy. Gentle. Boy. Put on Herbie. Is a good boy. Gentle. Boys. Yeah. Hey? The goodest of boys. It's the way they waddle off. It's the way they come up, they get their treat, and then they waddle away again. But yeah, no, we're happy now. Very sure one of them just slathered all over me. Right then, we're off again. I hope you're doing well this morning, Wyatt. I hope you're having a good day. So we've got field 32, which is all the way over there. So field 32 is all the way there. That's actually not bad to get to. It's long, but that's not terrible. I can deal with that. Courses for work in the sun. Nice, man. That sounds like a good day. I'm not going to lie. It sounds pretty good. I was debating whether to do some garden work today, but I think because the garden waste comes tomorrow, obviously I've only just fucking been able to pay for it. I think what I'll do is I will wait until after tomorrow, wait until the bin's empty, and then I can go out and get a load of stuff done in there. Get sorted that way. Wow. Herbie's having a moment. Definitely going to need to top up though before we finish this one off, for sure. Hello, Messi. Welcome in on YouTube. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good start to the week. And welcome back from the ads on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you all. That's a really weird question to ask. Why do you want to know how old I am? What's it matter what age I am when I'm streaming? Like, how odd. People do be weird. $200 left and we are 61% through. Not too bad. I do love the minimap in this though. I do love the fact that with precision farming you can see what you've done and what you've missed. It's me, I just started playing today. Well, thank you very much for the kind words, Ernie. Any tips for... I mean, there's the beginner tips video. There's one on animals as well. But generally, just have fun. Find the game style that works for you. Make sure you've played the in-game tutorials. Make sure you've watched tutorials on YouTube for stuff as well. And just generally find the playstyle that suits you. It doesn't matter if you go super cheaty. It doesn't matter if you go super realistic. Find what works for you and have fun. That is what farming's all about, right? Like, whether you want to go down the mega productions route, whether you want to stick to arable and just, you know, do arable stuff, whether you want to do animals, it doesn't matter. There is no right and wrong way to play farm sim. Definitely like a meta way of playing farm sim where you know, min-max it and make as much profit as possible. But there are so many different routes you can do that even then it's not exactly meta anyway. Doggos. Oi. Give me a second, guys. DPD van dared to pull up outside the house and go somewhere down the street. I mean, the nerve. The absolute audacity. What do you give me that look for? I know, right? We don't want to be going the other way. Farming in Kansas, back in the day. I do like wheat farming. Is that a good money maker in FS25? Anything could be a good money maker in 25. Wheat on its own. One thing I will say is doing just one crop on its own is not a good way of doing it. Like, if that's what you want to do, go crazy, but you're not going to make a lot of money doing that. You're not going to get a lot of progression, and it's going to get really dull really quickly. There are lots of fields, and so lots of things that you can do on them. But you can make money from wheat. You can use wheat to feed chickens. You can use the wheat to turn into grain, to turn into bread. If you go down the production line, we've got some mods on the community farm that allow us to make seeds from wheat and stuff. Warbuggy17, thank you for the 14 roses over on TikTok, man. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. So yes, you can make money from wheat, but don't just do one crop. You will get really bored really quickly if you do that. In my personal opinion, anyway. I appreciate the kind words, dude. Right, let's go and get more fertilizers so we can finish field 15 off. Luckily, we don't have to buy any because King Boss saw to that, didn't you, dude? You see to the fact that we don't need to buy any more fertilizer. We are in a really good position, though. On this farm right now, we've got 53 grand. Nearly 54 grand in the kitty. We've got 4 more contracts to do. We are making profit on all of them that we're doing, which is epic. We've basically paid for the sprayer now already, so I'm quite happy. I'm very, very happy with the position we're in. Beautiful. What are the contracts for? They allow you to make money. So they simulate real life where farmers will outsource the jobs on the farm to contractors. So people come in, they will do the work you want doing on the farm and you pay them a wage. And that's all contracts are. They're also a really good tool to teach you about what you need to do on the farm and stuff. Outside tutorials, they show you like the order of some of the yield improvements and crop care that you can do. No, hiring a AI worker is different to contracts. So contracts, the AI owners of the land are paying you to do the job. If you hire an AI worker, you are hiring them and paying them to do the jobs on your field. So it's the same premise, but it's reversed, right? I like this song. It's good. Right, where did we get to? Yeah, it is. It's not a complicated game. Like, we've got precision farming on, which adds a absolute metric fuck ton of complexity. But it's still not all that complicated to learn. I'm from the UK, Ernie. I'm from the UK, mate. I'm a Brit born and raised. Wales a while ago. Shit ton of farming going on there. Really nice apart from the weather. Yeah, there was a quiz that Chew was watching last night, and they said how many farms are there in the UK. There's 218,000 farms in the UK. Roughly. That's insane. I think that was as of 2024. Like last census that they did or whatever. So a lot of farmland. And you say that, but the weather's actually quite nice today. It's like 16, 17 degrees currently. Apparently 22 degrees in here, but don't feel too bad. Hello, Jace. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. How's your day going, fellow? It is hot outside, yeah. Jace, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. You know what helps is if you actually switch the fucking sprayer on. I'm very well, thank you, dude. I'm very well indeed, man. Hope you're having a good day. 17. It is, like I say, I think it's 16, 17 here. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. Since we're going back, we might as well fill up on fertilizer again. Yeah, but is it though, Ernie? Like, with the orange orangutan you've got in power at the minute, it's very much a case of not UK and US at all. Like, at all. The bullshit that he's coming out with and the bridges he's burning is no longer a good relationship like that. Whatsoever. Because you've got an idiot running the entire country. I say running, I mean ruining it. That's what he's doing. The problem is, though, you can't not. Like, whilst you guys, you know, and the individual might be okay, the politics are what are governing it. And the politics in it are meaning that trade agreements across the globe, not just with the US and UK, are being slashed to ribbons. And that's a problem for the economy in general. So, whilst I admit that, you know, people might not think like him, and his approval rating is in the toilet at the minute, which is good. The effect he's having is not good at all. Right. Before we do field 15, I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. Then when we get back, we're going to go down to field 32. Sorry, not field 15. We've just done field 15, haven't we? Did we just do field 15? Yes, we did. Yeah. So we've got field 32 to do. And field 41 as well. We might do 41 first since it's right next door. And then we've got some spraying to do. But yeah, I won't be long. Don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. So it looks like we are fertilizing field. Oh, it's spraying 41. So we've got fertilizing field 32 and then 3 spraying. No, it is fertilizing 41. Fuck's sake. Normally they order them, but they're not doing. So I'm just being a bit of a moron. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right. So we are fertilizing field 41, which is right next door, which is easy. Cool. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. What do you mean? Yeah, GG's on winning the old raffalooning. So we'll do this. We will refill again with fertilizer before we go down to 32. And then we'll head down to 32. And then we've got 2 spraying contracts to do. And then I think we might actually be able to get the hoeing done. Thank you, Ernie. I hope you all are enjoying the day so far. Making the most of it. I know I am. Around the outside. When you say horrible, what do you mean? As in like stuttering and jittering and stuff? My advice would be to let it load in. Come out and load back in again and see if that, because obviously it's trying to render everything. But other than that, like, console should be pretty smooth because they're all running off a standardized thing. They're tram lines, sweet. So with precision farming, they introduced tram lines, which is a way for you to adds realism, because in real life what the farmers will do is they will plant down a certain row, which will leave tram lines in the field so that they don't ruin more crop, essentially. But because this is a contracted field and not my field, the tram lines aren't matching up. That's all. That's all that means. Finished. The fertilizing contracts won't stop. They won't stop, friends. Right, okay, well, we've got 32 to do anyway, which is miles away, so we'll go and do that. No, nothing to feel dumb about. Told you. You don't know, you don't know. And you're asking. But on base game, you won't have that. So this is a mod called Precision Farming, which came out last week, which is why the tram lines are there. Oh, wait. Scoring the points for yourself. Like it, like it. I mean, you can, not really going 40 kilometers per hour. If I had one of the cheaty tractors on here, maybe. But funnily enough, I don't, so I'm not going too muffy, I'm afraid. Sorry to burst your bubble, like. Straight up value. So the difference is, Ernie, that wheat is a low value, high yield crop, whereas canola is a high value but lower yield crop. So it sort of balances out. There's not a huge amount of difference between them because you'll get more wheat per hectare than you will canola, but canola's worth more as a result. So it kind of balances out. And again, like, it takes more canola to make canola oil than it does take wheat to make flour. So again, canola oil is worth more, but you will get more flour out of your load, right? So again, there's no right or wrong way. Play the way you want, and as long as you make enough money to cover your production value and any loans you've got, then you're generally onto a winner. Him up to an extent. I mean, that's enough. The best thing to do is crack on and find out, you know. Get in, get stuck in, and see for yourself what works and what doesn't. I will say that canola is probably the easiest starter crop to have. Because you can pretty much harvest it and then plant it straight away, as opposed to having to wait a few months between like harvesting and planting again. I'd say it is one of the easier crops to get started with. In my opinion. I've got to start what I'm having for tea tonight. I have got, because I didn't make taters last night. I did just have sausage sarnies, and I did do the washing up. So I might finish the washing up tonight and then wash the potatoes, put them up, and do some skin on fries in the air fryer. I think that might be my plan of action is. Yeah, I think that's might be what I have. I've got a pie in there as well. I've got like a pucker pie. So I might have steak pie and chips tonight. Or if I'm feeling really adventurous, I make mash, but I don't think I've got enough marge to make mash. I've got mayo though. Mash made with mayo is kind of dope. I've got no cheese to go with the thing, no. You gotta have cheese. You gotta have cheesy mash or cheesy chips. Honestly. What are you all having? Because I'm not going to lie, like, obviously this is very much barbecue weather, but I don't have a barbecue anymore. I had to throw the other one out. I'll have a think. I'll have a think. Right now, we got more important things to worry about, like fertilizing this field. I'll tell you what, if we're able to make it to like 100k before the end of stream, I'll be quite happy. Because that will give us 70 grand to sort of play with. Get something that's a little bit more powerful, maybe. Because I did have the Traction King, because I thought it was pretty cool. It's a good mod. It was definitely one of my favorites from 22. Did it again. I turned it off because I forget that we got precision farming on, so we don't have to worry about that. Then we can go up, collect some more fur, and go around and do field 11. Then, assuming we've got no more fertilizing come up, we can go around and do the spraying on 14 and 23, and then we can do the weeding and the hoeing. But we've made the money back from King's purchase, so that's good. I might even be able to get on and do some Assetto Corsair tonight. I know I've got one video I need to record, but that's a TikTok, so that won't take too long. Because I'm feeling that I'm having more luck, if you like, with short form mod covers, mod reviews, than I am with the long form. So, because there are still some good mods, there's just not enough to make a full video out of every week at the minute. Okay, we want to go up, up and away. Sandy, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate that. Every like helps, guys. Thank you so much. Get a tappy tap in that screen. It's been nice watching you stream, and I hope you enjoyed the remainder of it. No worries, Ernie. You have a good day, man. Thank you again for the kind words, man. I appreciate it. Oh, fucking hell, round we go. Doggos, they've been men. It's fine. I'm okay. Gotta remember, we're not on an American map anymore. Oh, who else suffers from, like, hay fever? Who else deals with this shite? Right then, you hate it. Yeah, I'm not exactly its biggest fan, let's put it that way. Right, 11's only a small field, so it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be, but you never know. Daisy. Yeah, field 11's a tiny field, would be right. Actually one of the easiest to get to as well, which is nice. Right, application rate away. Let's go. Of course we got another fertilizer contract come up. Why wouldn't we have? Why wouldn't we have? Field 19. Okay, we can go to that.
King Boss just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate in just a second. Definitely no more spraying contracts though. For now anyway. There you go. So we are going to have to buy another pallet, but we are still getting paid more just for that one contract, so we should be okay. Like, we are making money here. I mean, obviously we are. We're on 67 grand. So you got to remember, you got to take 30 grand off of that for loan and stuff. So I haven't put the restriction that I can't buy land until the loan's paid off on. But at the same time, we're going to need the equipment before we buy the land. Otherwise, the land's going to go to waste. So we're going to be looking at financing all the equipment that we're going to need beforehand. But we need to make sure that we're making enough money from contracts before we, like, do that. That makes sense. It's going to be a really fine balancing act to be able to make sure we've got enough money in the key. Now the good news is we're going to be taking everything out for 2 years. We have to. So we're always going to be paying the cheapest amount, but obviously we're paying it for the longest amount of time. So this playthrough is going to give me a headache. That's basically where we're at. This playthrough is giving me a headache. All these doggos, they make me laugh. Like, you got up, looked like you wanted to get down, went to jump, decided against it for whatever reason, and just went, nah, fuck this, and laid back down again. These dogs are hilarious. They really are. Hilarity incarnate. They're great. It's just funny. Bam, bam. Almost done. Right, now we're going to go top up again. Then go and do field 19. Thing is as well though, we're going to need animals on this playthrough for precision farming so we can use slurry and manure and other shit that we need. Like when we're first buying the land and stuff, we're going to be we're very much going to not be getting a good environmental score and stuff. Like, we'll still make money, we're just not going to make as much money as what we could to start with. And it's like, do I just say fuck it and buy every piece of equipment or finance every piece of equipment we're going to need and then just do as many contracts as possible to hopefully try and make the money up? Or do we just do what I'm doing and just go at it a bit timidly? Like, I think going at it a bit timidly is better early game, but then later on we're probably going to suffer from it as a result. We want liquid fur, please. Thank you. Like, at the minute, just doing fur and weeding contracts is definitely seeing us right, for sure. But I'm just wondering whether it's going to see us right later on or whether it's going to kick us in the touche. Because obviously if I wait until later and then get it, then I'm going to have to wait 2 hours before I could start just buying equipment. Like 2 years. Whereas if I get it all now... and then do any contract that's there and just do the most expensive, like, you know, the contracts that are worth the most money. We might do that in September. Because that's still going to be 2 years September, right? So it's only going to be 1 month out. So if we keep doing what we're doing right now, and as much money as is possible before the end of August, and then... in September, buy anything and everything that we can. And then hopefully, by the end of it, we'll have anything and everything we need to do all the contracts. It's a risk, but it might be one that will pay off. Of course, the mite is a big mite. It is a very, very big mite. I don't know what to do. But I think we'll have enough to be able to finance everything. It's just whether I'm going to be able to make enough then to pay for everything on top. I can't go through that way. Oh, fucking hell. Gotta go all the way around, didn't you? I remember now. So yeah. I'm very conflicted. Very, very conflicted. Cage, do you want to start a poll? Let's see who's paying attention, who's got my best interests at heart. In September, do I finance every piece of equipment I could need? Like, finance everything? Or do I finance only things that are viable that month? So, word it however you want with the limitations you've got or whatever, but, like, do I just say, fuck it, finance everything in September? Or do I continue being a stingy git and only, like, getting the few bits of equipment that I need that are going to produce that and just keep going through the months like that and forever end up in a cycle? I'll be interested to see what everybody thinks. Because I genuinely don't know what would be best. Like, they both have massive risks that come with it. Like, because obviously if I'm stuck forever financing stuff and I can't buy anything outright, then either I've got to keep repairing the gear until all the finances is paid off, which could be forever if I'm constantly financing new stuff, or do I say fuck it, finance it all now, eat the costs every month, and then essentially earn, like, work for nothing until it's all paid off, and then in 2 years in game I'll be able to really start to expand. Basically, today or Thursday is going to be the turning point of this save, and we're going to know whether I fucked it or whether we're good. Right, there you go, guys. There's a poll up in chat right now. Let me know whether you think I should say fuck it and finance literally everything that I could ever need, or whether I should be stingy and only get the few bits and pieces as and when I need them that are best for that month and just end up in a perpetual finance cycle. Yeah, this is the thing. This is why I said phrase it however you deem fit. So we've got 3 votes so far. Go on. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should just say fuck it and finance everything and have everything that I could ever need to start my own farm? But obviously that would lead to, like, having to make enough money to pay for everything and anything that I would need. Or do I just rent as we go? Like, finance as we go, which means I can still at least make some more profit. It's pretty close. It is a pretty close poll. Get your votes in, guys. We've only got 6 of you voting so far. What do you think I should do? I will go with whatever the winning vote is, by the way. And I'm very interested to see what you guys think I should do. Oh, it's a close vote, friends. It's a close vote. As long as you voted, Nat. And like I say, the run that we're doing, I'm not allowed to buy anything outright once I've financed something. So I've got to wait for all the finance that I have to be over before I can buy anything outright machine-wise. Which means that essentially, as long as I'm financing stuff, the second-hand store is off limits. And obviously the risk then with, like, financing piece by piece as you do it is that essentially I'm just going to be forever in a finance loop. Because once the 2 years is up, if I've got loads of other equipment, I'm going to then finance again. So the money I'm earning is never going to be for mine, which is going to make it harder to buy land and stuff. Whereas if I finance it all immediately, then the outgoing is going to be higher, quicker. But once those 2 years is over, one, I own everything, and two, I'll be able to start buying things as I see fit. So they both have their plus sides, and they both definitely have their downsides. So it's why I'm putting it to the vote, because I want to see what you guys think I should do. If we're on a normal playthrough, it wouldn't matter, right? But we're not doing a normal playthrough, we're doing a challenge playthrough, so every sort of financial decision will matter. Like, it might not hurt me right now, but it will matter down the line, and that's the key that we're doing. But again, there's no wrong answer. Well, there might be a wrong answer. We just don't know what that answer is yet. And you've tied the vote. You guys are not helpful at all. You guys are not helpful. All right. I want it to be known. You are the least helpful chat I think I've ever had. How are we tied right now? Come on, get your votes in. We can't have a tie break on this one. Can't remember where the end of the field is. Okay, we're not tie breaking anymore. That's good. Something. Get your drops in, guys. Where the fuck's the end of this fucking field gone? Too late to change your vote. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Like I say, like they're... Like, there's no wrong answer, right? If there was a right and a wrong answer, I wouldn't have put it to the vote. It's generally, I want to see your opinions on it, and I will do whatever chat vote on. Like, they've both got their pros, they've both got their pros, and they've both got their cons. And I think it's really interesting because the vote is so close. Because it shows how people would play. And the fact that it's so close shows that it is a tough decision. Which is one of the reasons why I like doing challenge runs. Because you get, you know, situations like this where every dime matters, you know? But I hope you're good, Nat, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I've got some news to share with you all soon. I can't share what it is or when it is, but I've got some news to share with you today. And I think you're all going to really enjoy it. I've then got like a funny story to tell you about it when the news breaks, but yes. I'm very excited. I've been sitting on this for 24 hours and it's been driving me fucking crazy. And then I've got some other awesome stuff coming up soon that I also can't talk about. That is also driving me crazy. And I'm very excited about that. Just waiting for the dotting of the I's and crossing the T's for that one. Okay. So we don't need fertilizer. We can unload that. I want to see how much is in here. There is a reason I've done that. It's so that I know that I've got one full one. And one not so full. And then we'll get these spraying. Right, so you've all said finance everything. With 6 votes to 4. Cool. Hopefully we get through to September today. But if not, it'll be Thursday that we next play, because we're definitely going to be on the community farm tomorrow. We got a load of harvesting and stuff to do tomorrow. But yes, we will finance everything that we need. We'll finance like a plow, a cultivator, stuff like that. See how much money we make. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong with the sheer amount of... Well, everything is going to cost us. Right. Okay. So, we've got field 14 and field 23 that need doing. And then I did see more fertilizer in there, so we can get that done as well. I reckon if we can make it to 100k, that will give us 70k to play with for equipment. Kian, thank you so much for the donut, man. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Oliver, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate you. Legends. How you doing today, Oliver? I hope you're well, man. Kian, thank you for the heart me as well. Japal, thank you for the heart me. All the heart me's coming in, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you over on TikTok. Good. I'm glad you're well, Oliver. I'm glad you're well. What are you up to this fine Tuesday morning? Well, Tuesday afternoon now. Kian, thank you for the blow kisses. Appreciate you. 8 of them. Very kind of you. Oliver, thank you for the likes. All the things happening on TikTok right now. All the things happening. So overwhelmed. Right, is that the field we want? That is the field we want. Right, let's get spraying. And yes, guys, get those likes coming in. We're trying to get to 50,000 likes by the end of the day. So if you could go ahead and spam the shit out of it, that'd be great. I'm going to go out on limb white and say you're the one that, or you're one of the ones that voted for finance everything. Just call it a hunch. Too right. Well, if you're here, you will hear the announcement, yes. Oh dear. Me alone, I'm poorly. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I'm not mean. Rude. Okay, cool. I just got to remember which lines I've done and which I haven't. Never mind, they're all grayed out. I remember that. You know, one of these days I will remember that it grays out the lines you've done. And I won't panic as much. It's a bit of a shame, though, because, like, for some reason, it only seems to give me the thing for fertilizer. Unless that's what you need the Icera Pro for. Come up with the filter. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out later on. Once I've paid for this thing, we can get a bigger one. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best, for sure. Farts and hides behind Nate. Blame Nate. I am not blaming Nate. How's your day going, dude? Welcome in. Lunch break, been cooking on some music with a friend. Nice, man. Sounds good to me. That's awesome. Is it the friend with the thing that you were taking over from, or is that something different? You've always got your hand in so many pies. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing anymore. Guy came with a whim. Fair enough. That works. Why don't we try this thing? Best way. You know the only problem with this weather? By the way, change it back to food, because of course. Gives me such a sweet tooth. I'm like, I need all of the sweet things. Nate's been really well behaved this month. Outside of the very start when he upped it to whatever level it was on the tens machine. For the rest of the month, he's been relatively well behaved. We've had no nonsense from any of you this month so far. It's been really good. It's been very chill. I'm proud of you. You've proven to me that you can behave. For now, though. No, not for now. No, there is no for now on that. Like, you've all behaved. You can keep it that way. There is no so far. Let me compliment you. Just let me compliment you with the niceness that you've been, alright? Why you gotta argue? Why you gotta fight me on this? Why don't you just accept it? You can't just leave it as we are being nice. We will continue to be nice. Problem solved. Even Nate aside from the fart, You're all problems. Why the... I give up with you all. I can't. Oh, that's just rude. I'm getting to like 95% and then I'm going to run out of spray, so I'm going to have to go and get some more. They are, Cage. They are indeed all idiots. Completely agree with that statement. I mean, you kind of caused this entire conversation, Adam, so saying you didn't do anything is a bit redundant. Just there. Look, if Cage wants to brand those, she can brand those, alright? I'm not going to complain at that. That'd be the wrong way. Don't mind me just doing a 10 billion point turn. Hello, sheep. How you doing, man? Welcome back, Bram. Things are going alright. We've made a decision as a community, and we're going to be taking a huge risk once we get into September, so it's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to finance everything we need or could possibly need at once, including harvester, balers, tedders, like the lot. Hello, Kalik. How you doing, man? We're gonna try and finance everything that we could possibly need all at once. So I've got to make as much money as I can in August, ready for September. Yeah, I mean, we've already got 30k coming out every month as it is. But the hope is that after 2 years, we'll own everything and I can start buying things outright. And if we've got everything, we can do every contract there. So the hope is that it will benefit us more than hinder us, but we'll see. I think Hadam's just lashing out because he got called out. I wouldn't worry about it, Cage. Called a Woogie. I don't know who Woogie is. It's called being a woman. Love it. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Right. Let's see, where'd we get to? Oh yeah, that's right, literally the smallest bit that we need to do on here. 10, blue sharp, Paul, and hopeful legendary, Shudley, no rope. Okay, let's have a look. I mean, she's Shadakin, so she's new, so I don't know. I don't know how good or bad she is, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. Right. It's done. Really cut you, but with words. My sister would just cut you. Just straight up. She just would. Just how that'd go. Right, more fit, but no brain, which is good. So we've got to do field 23. Where the fuck is field 23? Oh, 23 is that one. Right, okay. I know how to get there. It's fine. Oh, your sister's that level of toxicity. Cool, Griever. Good to know. Done it again. I keep going left out of there, and I don't want to be going left. I want to be going right. That's fair enough, Gage. It's fair enough. We're using the Better Contracts mod, Stubble. So there are a couple of mods out there that allow you to take more than 3. But we're using the Better Contracts mod, which is honestly the best one of the lot of them. When you've added the mod, you can go into settings and you've got Better Contracts option here. This allows you to set the reward rate, the mow and bale reward rate, lease cost, concurrently active contracts, fieldwork complete of how much you need to do, delivery on harvest contracts, how much you need to do. You can have hide and active, you can stay on new contracts list, complete contract field, debug mode, field purchase discount. You can then set the discount of how many you want. And then you can change the contract generation as well. It just makes contracts better. Unfortunately, the only thing that isn't there is lazy farmers, but with the overhaul that they did to contracts, that's not really a problem. And that's probably why they didn't add it. But yeah, Better Contracts, search for it on Mod Hub. It is kind of awesome. And welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, it might be interesting to know, with precision farming, thank you so much for the follow, Stubby. I appreciate that. With the bug on precision farming with, I believe it is cultivating contracts, what you might be able to do with Better Contracts is lower the percentage of the field work that needs doing so that you can adjust for the fact of the contract not completing. That may be a way you can do it. It's a workaround. It's not a workaround you need to do, but it is a workaround, so it can help. Right now, though, we've got to go all the way around to field 23, get it sprayed, and then we can do some fertilizing. My God, Bram! I'm streaming! Well, War Maiden's good. War Maiden's good. Ooh. Okay, cool. It's alright. Super secret things I can't talk about, but are very cool. Okay, cool. I like how I've got to go past 25, which I'm fertilizing first. Three. So we've got 23, 24, and 25. I'm doing 23 first, which is spraying. And then we will go 24 and 25. Easy peasy. Like, the entrance to the field is all the way over, like, in the middle of absolute nowhere. Right, here we go. Let's get to the end and do it properly. And we're off. And around we go. I love the angle of the sprayer there, like just straight up in the air. Very realistic as to how it would go. Yep. That worked out just fine. You want the good boys? I will finish the field and then I will give the boys their treat. Is it block buffs or block debuffs? Right, so it casts block buffs on the opposition and then casts a counter on herself, yeah? So you would want to use her in the magic dungeon. No, they're both passed out. They're both passed out. Like, if I don't say it in the right way or towards them, they won't. They're actually really good. They won't even fucking register it. Until I get the packet. Yeah, if I open the packet, they'll jump up. Full of beans. Yeah, leveling Frozen Banshee and making sure that she's fully booked is going to be more important than Wuji at the minute. Like, she's good from the sound of it, but there are definitely better out there. No worries, Bram. You have a good day, dude. You just got your count to 60. That'll help. That will help indeed. That's a big boy contract, that one. Right, I guess we're doing that one first, and that's 12 grand for that. Which means we're going to have to pay 4, maybe even 6 grand to do the contract. But 12 grand is too much to sniff at. Can't really say no to that at this stage of the game. Okay, what bit have I missed? This bit. This is the bit I've missed. We're done. Right, let's head back then. We've got an 18% discount on all of Walter's farms though, so we're doing all right there. That is not the way I want to be going. So we need to go get more herbicide and then go over to field 38. Get that done ASAP. No worries. Speak to you later. Right. It's alright, Kyle. It's alright. Welcome to the stream. Boys! Enough. Who wants a cool announcement about farming? Who wants to know something that I knew last night? If you want to know what the cool announcement is, put one in chat. Because I can now announce it. I want to see lots of ones in chat. I want to see lots and lots and lots of ones in chat. You all want it? You all want it? Right, okay, cool. Let me pause that real quick. Unmute that. We know what the next DLC is. We know what the next DLC is going to be. The next DLC for Farm Sim 25 is Plains and Prairies, and Ford are finally coming to FS25. Ford have brought 2 new tractors, or 2 old tractors, to FS25. So, we're going to sit and watch the video. We're going to sit and watch the video because this pack is awesome. In today's video, I'm very excited Excited to go through the next DLC blog post, Plains and Prairies, which, as you can see from the picture and have probably noticed from the thumbnail, Ford is finally joining Farming Simulator 25. Welcome Ford to Farming Simulator. A pioneer of industrialization, the Plains and Prairies pack brings 2 classic Ford tractors to the game alongside legendary machines like Versatile 1080 Big Roy, the modern Fendt Rogator 900 and more. Releases on June 3rd included in the Year 1 Season Pass. You can of course pre-order the pack using my link in the comments down below. 3 new brands and 21 new machines, which is absolutely awesome, with over 20 vehicles and implements spanning from cool classics like the Ford 976 and the Versatile 1156 to modern innovations. You'll farm the open plains and vast prairies in style. The Plains and Prairies pack features 3 new brands, Ford, GA and Trout River, as well as returning manufacturers like Brandt, Fendt, International, Selford, Vaderstad and Versatile, moving covers, lifting axles. As the fleet grows, so does the attention to detail. Pneumatic sprayers from Fendt and Selford let you spread solid fertilizer, realistic trailer covers, roll over your stored crops, and working lift axles satisfy your hydraulic-loving heart. As you maneuver the game's largest manure tanker, the GEA STR447, together these details add to the authenticity of virtual farming. List of machines. So there is a lot.
There's a lot.
With this DLC.
A hell of a lot with this DLC.
XT, the Fendt Rogator 900 series, the Ford 1156 Versatile, the Ford 976.
That's because I've got the game up and still
the
have.
GEA EL4860-4800, GEA EL48-8D-7900, GEA STR447, the International LT Series, the Selford Independent Series 1260, the Selford 9620 Air Boom Applicator, Trout River Industries Live Bottom Rear Lift LB-RL, Vaderstad PD1000, Vaderstad Seedhawk 84, Vaderstad Tempo K24, Versatile 1080 Big Roy, Versatile 1156, Versatile 976, Versatile Delta Track, Versatile MFWD, Versatile Nemesis and the Versatile V7. I'm not going to lie, I'm very happy to see so much versatile equipment being added to the game because they were very, very light on the floor in 22. And as you can see from these screenshots as well, they are beautiful machines. I am very impressed with the high quality of this DLC, and again, with so many machines to play with, I love the fact that you can cover your crops now. I was just thinking that the other day when I was walking in the countryside and see that all of the covers on the crops, and I was like, they're not in 25, and yet here we are, they've been added to the game with this rather awesome DLC.
I hope they're the right covers I'm thinking of.
I absolutely hated reading this because the amount of tongue twisters frustrating. I'm probably on my 6th or 7th attempt at recording this, so congratulations.
It'll be so long.
Leave a comment in the comments
So
down below
many
about
tries.
your most favourite
So many tries to record this last night.
I have a feeling the Ford and the Versatile 1156 and the 976 are going to be high up there in the list of excitement for the equipment. Thank you very much for watching this video, and I hope to see you all in the next patch out. There you go. There you go, friends. So if I put this in the chat real quick, go and check that video out. Let me know what you're excited for. Plains and Prairies comes June 3rd, and you can pre-order it now if you don't already have it in Season 1 DLC or the Season 1 Pass. Go and check it out. I'm very excited. June is going to be a good month. It really is. And it's funny because she was like, wait, so you're just recording yourself reading the blog? I'm like, yep. But don't people just get that anyway? I'm like, yep. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's kind of awesome. And I'm very excited for the Ford. I know VF's probably going to be incredibly excited for the Ford as well. But go and check it out, guys. That is the announcement for today. Totally very excited. Cannot wait. It's going to be great. There's a lot of cool stuff happening this year. A lot of cool stuff. Yeah, it's so people can just stick it on the background and find out what's going on. So 21 new machines, a load of versatile stuff, which is good because like I said in the video, there's not that much versatile stuff in 22. There really wasn't. There's a couple of mods, but there wasn't a huge amount. And again, in 25, there really isn't. If we go here and go to brands, I think there's only like one thing, maybe. There isn't even any. There's none. Like, there's no versatile stuff at all in the game right now. Which is kind of shitty because you got a load of versatile stuff in base game and 22. So you're having to essentially pay for it. But it's good that we're getting it. So yeah, I'm excited. I am very excited. And yeah, go and chuck the video some love. I was sat on that since last night. So yeah. So I was like, oh my god, that's cool. The only thing I would say is that I would probably guess that VF would like the T-dub if Ford are coming to the game, but we'll have to wait and see. There might be more Ford stuff in the future. There might be more Ford DLC packs. We don't know. The fact that we've got an official Ford machine, though, is awesome and epic. Yeah, it's the 1156 and the 976, so the two big boys. And to be honest, they'll go really well on this playthrough, right? They'll merge into this playthrough really, really good, so... I should probably put the music back on now and turn the tractor noises down. Out there. That should be about right, guys. Sorry, I completely forgot that I turned it up so you could hear the video better. Definitely on me. Oh well. Yep. I am just testing my mod's ability to keep me on the straight and narrow. Yep. That's what that was. That's what that was. Hey Liam, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it says the covers. I don't know whether it is adding a new mechanic to the game or whether it's just a cover to put on your production, like your crop when you store it or whatever. But if it's what I think it is, it's, you know, when you're going down the country and they plant crops and then they put those like plastic sheets over them. I'm hoping it's those. I'm hoping it's those covers, but we'll see. I need more Herbie Misside. Oh, I've also got to do the treats, haven't I? I've got to do dog treats. Sorry, I got sidetracked with the announcement. Herbie, Henry, one treat. One treat. Henry does. Herbie's like, maybe. Maybe. Right here then. There. Come on up. Come on up. Here's a good boy. Yeah. Good boy, Herbie. Gentle. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, the chewiest of treats. The chewiest of treats. Come on up, Henry. Come on up. Proper. No, not you, Herbie. You've had yours. Get down. Henry, come on up. Come on. Come on, Henry. Come up. Henry, come here. Up. It's a good boy. You can do it. You can do it, can't you? Good boy. All the fussies, all the attentions, all of the everything. All gone. Beautiful. Right then, let's fill up. The game keeps crushing your PC repeatedly. That doesn't sound good. If the game is crashing your PC, check your drivers. Verify the files. Make sure that you've not got any errors or anything. And hopefully you get it sorted. Welcome to the stream. Blah, 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 blah. Right, no more spraying. No more fertilizing. Come up. Perfect. Right, let's go. Let's get this big boy contract done. Field 38. Puts on another 12 grand. I'm down for that. No worries, 7 Evan. pH level, do you just keep slapping lime on the fields till it gets the ideal level? Have you scanned the field, Kyle? Have you taken a soil sample to see what it needs? You have. It should tell you the optimum level, so you change the application rate. And then obviously you've got other things that affect the pH level as well as lime, so you can use lime, manure, slurry. Like, the idea is that you use all of the things that are available to you to get the desired outcome. So if you put more lime on and it doesn't do anything, then you've got to find another way of doing it. To my understanding, that's what you're going to do anyway. So it should tell you what it needs. And everything will balance out. So you can use more natural sources of fertilization and stuff, like using oilseed radish to improve the environmental score and your overall yield. I'm going the wrong way. Shock horror. So I'm learning some of this as I go. Right, so you've picked up the first ever farm sim, which is 25, which is the most detailed farm sim they've got, and then you've added in one of the most complexity adding mods that you can find. Good luck. Is what I'll say. Like, I'm still pretty new to precision farming myself. Like, I've dabbled with it in 22, but if you've got it on automatic application rate, then it should put down the right amount of lime that you need. You love the challenge, which is what it's all about, mate. So what it's all about. Biggest challenge I've got is finding my way around to the right field. That's my biggest challenge. Once I've learned the map, it'll be fine. It's just, you know, learning the map. But I wish you all the best with it, dude. I really do. Like, Farm Sim's a great game, and if you're enjoying it, and you're enjoying the challenge, and you're enjoying not getting lost like I am, I'd say that's a win. I don't know how to get anywhere. So I'm guessing we've got to go all the way around then. Essentially, yeah, like, this is only the second time I played on this map. Such a long way around to get where I need to go. And if this isn't the way onto the field, I'm going to just tear what little hair I've got out. Yeah, this is Riverview, Charlie. Just learning my way around it. And thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate it. It is. It's cracking. I just don't know where I'm going on it yet. Charlie's Life, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Kyle the Rabbit, thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Hope you enjoy your stay. Something tells me I've still managed to go the wrong way here, but we'll soon find out. No, we do just carry on going up here. Cool. We're making it up. I don't know if we're going the right way, but we're definitely making it up as we go along. It's fine. That was not the way around that I thought it was. Cool. So we've gone completely the wrong way, I think. Awesome. God damn it, Roy. Like, we're close. I'm going to go up and around 1 then. Is what I'm seeing here. Go down there and then through there maybe. And then up and around. Maybe. What's worse is I'm going to have to do this again to finish the contract because the field's huge. So I'm going to have to, like, fill the bloody spare 2, maybe even 3 times. So this is fine. What could go wrong? There we go. Look, yeah. So now we just go around. This is fine. Ba-dum. At least I know now, right? At least I know the way around, and that's the main thing. So that there be the field that needs a spraying. Which would be really much easier if my chair stopped moving backwards. I can't remember what engine I've got in this. I'll have to have a look. Remind myself. What we got in it? We have 160. I didn't even upgrade the engine because I couldn't afford to. Oh, that's going to make the equipment I get interesting, innit? Break the field even after all the planting. Also, you have to do more than just two-step fertilizer. Yeah, I mean, you have to work the field even after planting anyway in the game. But yeah, just more than a simple two-step fertilizer is... It's certainly an interesting, like I say, complexity to the game. The only problem with it is it came out quite buggy, and that is a bit of a letdown. Can't you get it right? Doesn't mean it's right though. Like, it doesn't mean that that's okay. Just because everybody else does it doesn't mean that Giants should get a pass. If anything, we should be more critical, because developers who aren't, you know, owned and run by publishers, who aren't beholden to the publishers' sort of expectations, should hold themselves to a higher standard, in my opinion. So whilst yes, bugs are bound to happen, like, they should hold it for better and greater testing. They shouldn't just rush it out, in my opinion. What's my favorite mod on 25? My favorite mod is probably going to be Better Contracts. Followed by probably Colossus, because Colossus is awesome. I would say, Charlie. But I'm not allowed to use Colossus on this playthrough. We are allowed to use the Roper. I'm not allowed to use the Colossus. The Roper and the DeWolf, I think we've added in. Maverick! Coming in with the raids. Party of 15, how you doing? Hey, Auto. How are we? I hope we're well. Hey Bugsy, how you doing, dude?
_mediocre_gaming just raided with 15 viewers.
Welcome, 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 Raiders. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, guys. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We're currently doing a precision farming challenge run with precision farming that came out last week. We have made a decision as a community on what to do next, and it's going to probably be problematic. How was your stream, Mav? Guys, go and check Mav out. See what he's up to next time he's live. Can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Maverick as well, please? What were you doing today? I think you were on Railroader today, weren't you? How was your stream, man? What were you up to? Tell me everything. Auto! I hate you. I'm addicted to trains.
Actually, we just cheered one.
Have you seen the,
What's the difference between a light and a hard on? Much easier to sleep with a light on.
I hate you. Did you see that they've got a PC controller for trains? Where you've got all the bits and stuff that you can use on it. It looks really cool, actually. Kind of like you get a hot ass for planes and obviously the wheel and stuff for driving. They've got one for trains now as well. You sure have, yeah. It looks really good. But welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. If you need to raid and run, if you want to go and look after yourselves after watching Mav, I genuinely don't blame you. Go and take care of yourselves and enjoy this map. We're on Riverview, doing a challenge run, so we've got a load of restrictions that I put on myself. And today we decided that what I'm going to do, the way we're going to do it, is that when we go into September and we go to 5 times speed and 4-day months, what we're going to actually do is we're going to finance all of the equipment that we need to any and all contracts, which could pay off dividends. It could also bankrupt the farm, so that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, settle in and see what we're up to. Times. Also, you've just missed the announcement. It was announced about half hour ago. They are bringing Ford to Farm Sim 25. At long last. Ford are finally being added to the game in an official capacity with the DLC. There's a load of versatile equipment that's coming with it as well. So yeah, it's pretty damn good. Pretty excited. That will be coming. It's the first time officially, yeah. So there are Ford mods. You've got like the T-Dub and stuff that are already in the game. But they're adding Ford as an official sort of partner with them, sort of thing, which is kind of cool. I know it's something that a lot of us have been waiting for and expecting and wanting and stuff. So yeah, the fact they've actually added it in, kind of cool, kind of a big deal. Alright, we go then. Jesus, how rude of me. They've got a new Fendt tandem spreader coming in as well, which may possibly overtake my favorite over the Brendel. As good as the Brendel is, maneuvering the Fendt, because it'll be a tandem piece of kit, will be so good. Hey Paddy, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing? Hope you're well. And yes, guys, if you're coming in for the first time on TikTok, welcome in. Like I say, make yourselves at home. Feel free to say hi. What you got planned for the rest of your day and tomorrow, Mav? What are you working on? Tomorrow we're going to be on the community farm. Part of this season on the community farm, so we're going to be doing that. And then Thursday we'll be back on this one again. Then Friday we'll be doing some trucking. But obviously next week Roadcraft comes out and it is on Dare Drops, so I may possibly be playing it. I wasn't going to, but Since it's on Dare Drops and you guys can win copies and stuff, I might as well make a video out of it and stuff. And we're out of thingy. Far off, nice. I'm not going crazy. There is no way out here, right? Or is there a quicker way around? Is that a road? Oh, you idiot. I could have got there all the time. Oh, now I feel stupid. I didn't have to go all the way up and round. I could have literally been there in seconds. I hate it here. I hate it here. I could have gone down there all along. You bellend. Yes, Mav. Only now. Frick. Not long until TwitchCon. And again, guys, we do have a sub goal up this month. If we get to 300 subs by the end of the month, I will have to wear a cowgirl outfit for the entire month of June. So if you want to see that, you want to get some ad-free viewing, support the channel. We're on 23 out of 300, so I am feeling incredibly confident right now, considering we are 13 days into the month. I am feeling on top of the world. I'm not wearing it to TwitchCon, no. No, I will be meeting with many different companies and other people. I'm not wearing a cowgirl outfit, but I will wear it on stream for a month. I'll tell you what, if it was to wear it at TwitchCon, Bugsy, the goal would be a damn sight higher than 300, mate. It would be a damn sight higher than 300. I'm going to need another one of them, I think. How much are we through? We're 50%. See, I'm going to need another one. Right, let's fill her up. And away we go. At least it's not going to take me 3 years to get there now that I know where the fucking shortcut is. Pain in the ass, Roy. So, rules for this playthrough, if you missed it. I've started 1 million in debt. We're using the enhanced loan system, which means loans actually have, you know, consequences. Which means I start the game needing to pay off 30 grand, well, 27 grand every month. So I'm going to make 27 grand every month just to stay afloat. I only started with 100 grand. I'm only allowed to do contracts with items that I have financed or own myself. I'm not allowed to borrow from the contract. I'm only allowed to work daylight hours. Once we hit September, I will be doing... That's where I went wrong. I turned down there. We'll be doing 4-day months at 5 times speed. And I'm only allowed to work daylight hours. So when it starts at... You know, in the summer when it's like 6 AM and it's light, all the way up until 8 or 9 PM when it gets dark. Whereas in the winter, it'll be like 9, 10 AM in the morning till 4 PM. I'm not allowed to buy anything once I've financed something, so I've got to pay all finance off before I can buy anything outright. We've got crop destruction on. So, yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. Bit of a challenging one, this one. you want to see a full breakdown of the rules of the farm, I have put it in the announcements channel in Discord. So you can go over and see all the things and restrictions I've put on. I will be adding to that post as we go along. And you guys can add or remove money with Streamloots cards, just to add that added extra touch of masochism to this playthrough. Also done this. We've got 2 more fertilizing contracts. Hopefully no more of what popped up. And then we've got the weeding and the hoeing to do. And even though we've got precision farming on, this piece of equipment doesn't actually have the Icera Pro or anything on it, or the spot sprayer, because it was too expensive. So we're going to have to stick with this for 2 years, and then I'll be able to upgrade it. You like these rules? They are definitely challenging, and are only really possible because of the enhanced loan system and the financing. Like without those two mods, the run doesn't really work. And like I say, chat in their infinite wisdom have decided that in September, I'm just going to finance everything that I could possibly need. And that will give me a lump sum total of how much money I need to make every month to stay afloat. Because with financing, if you miss too many repayments, they take the equipment off you. So we've got 27 grand to find for the loan. I've got a couple of grand in like leased equipment and stuff. And then we're going to finance a load of other stuff. So we need to make 30 grand every month as it is. We've currently got 73,000 that we've managed to earn, plus whatever we get for the rest of the contracts. So hopefully we'll be alright. But we've added a load of like older machinery on the farm as well. So, one, it's cheaper. 2, it'll be easier to finance everything as a result. But basically, so far for the last 2 streams of this farm we've done, I really hope everybody likes fertilizing, because that's all we've fucking done. Fertilizing and spraying has literally been my life for the last 2 days of this save. What I will say is I really wish I had my spot sprayer right now. I really do wish I could have afforded a spot sprayer. So much more useful. Would have saved so much more herbicide and got this job done probably a lot quicker. But it is what it is. Not done that line. This one then? Yeah, we can fit down the middle again. I'm really interested to see how I'm going to work this when we're on my own field, eventually. So for context on this contract, we've spent £4,400 so far. No, £4,800 so far. We're getting paid 12 grand back. So at the minute, it's worth. At the minute, it's worth. Whether we can get through the rest of it or not, I don't know. But at the minute, definitely worth it. We have got another half a container that we could use to finish off the thing. But... 270 litre. It's not a lot. But again, once we get into September, it will start to vary itself up a little bit, and the run will really come into its own. This is purely set up at this point. And for anybody wondering why we're in real time in August, it's because when you start the game, you only ever get one day in August, no matter how you set it up. So, as opposed to losing out on all that income and screwing myself over, we've done it on real time on August to get everything done, and then we're back to, then we can start the challenge from once we've got that. So it gives us a bit of a head start, just because the game doesn't allow you to start with 4-day months from the get-go, and it's something that I wish they would have added into the start menu, honestly. $150 litres to get 10% done. What do you reckon? Got 9% left to do. We're going to finish this with... We're either going to finish it. We're going to be a percentage short. We're going to have 1% left. Right? We've got 7% left of herbicide there. 6% to do. We're at the minute matching rates. I'm going to be like a little bit short. Calling it now. I'm going to be short. Luckily, I've got more of the things, so we don't have to buy any more. But We're not going to get away with this, I don't think. I'm trying to tell you beautiful. That is mega annoying. That is mega annoying. I'll have a look on the map and see if I can see what I'm missing. Whilst we load up. And don't need anymore. I like this song, it's good. Anyone. Okay. Herbicide. That's liquid fertilizer. That's not what I wanted at all. That's what I wanted. Right. Can I see where I've been and where I've missed? That section there. Interesting. Right, so it's that section down the middle that we need to do. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Like I say, I knew we'd have enough to fill us. For the last 4 percentile. I could stop yawning today. I didn't turn up there this time. You see, I'm learning. I'm learning in. This poor tractor being put through it, man. It really is. Right, let's get this on the right line. This one. Longest 2% in history. 99, a 100. There you go. Right, cool. Cool, good to know, Heather. Good to know. Right then, so we're going to complete that one. Is there another spraying one whilst I'm here? No, good. But there is another fertilizer in there. Yeah. Right, so we're going to go and we're going to change over to fair, and then we're going to get all these fertilizing contracts knocked out. Takes us to 85. The Hockey World Championship, sure. Sure, Adam. Yeah, I must admit, Bram, I'm not really a fan. It's just pompous, bureaucratic bullshit at this point. Yeah, you've told us that many times before already. Adam, that is not new information. But it's still kind of cool. I will give you that. It is cool, but it's not new. You know what it is, Adam? It's the Cafe Bridge all over again. Right, 24, 25, and 28 all need fertilizing. Rest up and done it. Exactly. Exactly, Hath. Fertilizer. Right, where is... We're going to forget more spraying. Fertilizing 24, 25, 28 is there. So yeah, we'll do 28 first. Cool. I won't ever forget it. No, you're not wrong there, Hath. Hello, Super Duper Farmer. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I will make a point of going to Stockholm just so I can go to that diner, take a picture, and tag you in it. That is one of the things on my bucket list now, Adam, to do. About something important and my brain queues up random shit like that. I mean, fair. If I remember rightly, I will need to top up on this one as well. Right, rough. Look promising, just not promising enough. Maybe if you weren't always such a disappointment, it would have been more promising from the get-go. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. That was harsh. So is your face. Yeah. But I'm good at it, so it's fine. Go on, Bram. You are shit. It's something to do with precision farming. We're not sure if it's a bug or what, but yeah, it's... You take any weeding or hoeing contracts and that's just how they start. It is more than a little bit annoying. It's just we don't know. Super Duper Farmer, thank you for the follow on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, Bram, we don't know. It's just a bug. Like, they'll complete. I'll go over and do them and they'll complete. But yeah, it's just a bug. We don't know. I know as much as you do. As long as they pay me, I don't really care. As long as I get paid at the end of it, I'm happy. Episode TV show where it was used perfectly. The So Is Your Face is my main route. Right, okay. Super Duper Farmer, thank you for the likes over on TikTok as well. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you for all the love shown on TikTok today, guys. We've had quite a few follows, lots of likes. Been really generous with the gifts as well. I appreciate it. You've not been too generous, which is equally as good because I don't want to eat a chili chocolate lime today, so I'm happy. Good to know, Hath. Good to know. Okay. Nailed it. Hey, off Super Duper. No worries, dude. Have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bram, thank you for the heart me, dude. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Bram, thank you for the level up sparkles. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Thank you for another level up sparkles. Also very kind of you. Level 9. GG's. Well played. I like the fact we got the dock working because I can actually see what the gift is and how much it's worth. Makes it a lot easier to total up how close I am to having to eat horrible shit. There's nothing wrong with that, although I do sometimes question Chew because she doesn't like Buffy. She thinks it's stupid, and when she told me this, I did have to question whether it was going to have a future with us or not. I'm still on the fence, really, to be honest. Chew is evil. Although, Cage, at least she knows who Buffy is. Who is Buffy? Bram, I know you're from the Netherlands and stuff, but I genuinely figured that Buffy was sort of like a global phenomenon at this point, and I thought everybody knew who Buffy was. But once again, you have rocked my entire world and viewpoint because you have proven that, in fact, no, there are people out there that don't even know who or what she is. And I don't know how to feel about this at this point. I won't spoil. That's not making it any better, Bram. That's not... You should. Like, genuinely, saying that is not... It's just not. Unless you watch season 6, yeah. Season 6 was only because fucking the creator was a fragile little bitch boy who couldn't handle that one of the characters he created and casted so very well was popular. It is widely documented and widely known how much of a cum-sucking twat face that fucking Joss Whedon is. You've never seen that, mate. I've never watched it all the way through, Bram, so I wouldn't be too worried. I wouldn't be too worried about that one. As long as you know the line and you know who it is, you're fine. Like, I've never seen the film, and yeah, I know pretty much the entire fucking lore at this point. Beautiful. Right. Let's go pick up some mower. Yes, it is. Star Trek is definitely superior. When you've got people like Jean-Luc Picard, fucking Captain Janeway, Cisco, it's just a better lineup. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? But it's fine. Like, him being a scummy person is a different level of scum to fucking bitch face J.K. Rowling, so good to know. I still want to play Expedition 33. I really want to try that game. It looks really good. I've been watching a lot of Stephanie Sterling stuff where she's been explaining things. Looks really good. Yeah, see, I liked Deep Space Nine. I didn't like the way it ended. I liked Star Trek The Next Generation. I didn't like what they did with fucking Wesley. Right? So much about the shows just really wound me up. Yes, the 7 of 9 series would be epic. Oh, that's herbicide. Are they both herbicide? Okay, well, fuck. Right, okay, we need another pallet. I think for me, it is TNG, Voyager, Deep Space Nine, original. Right, so the biggest problem with the first series, right? The biggest problem with the first series of TNG is very simple, and that is Riker's beard. And rather the lack of one. That is, in a nutshell, the entire problem. Yeah, the where he's not quite sure where he fits in with it, but once he gets his beard and he goes into the role, then we're all good. Where am I going? Not that way. We're not going that way anymore. Okay, we'll go round. I want my chair to stop moving. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam. And I think for me, if we're going to rank the hotties, it would be Deanna Troi, 7 of 9, Janeway. And then what was that fucking the bird's name in Deep Space Nine? The Bjorn. Bajoran. Yeah, Kira. Yeah, that one. I think that would be my ranking system of the 4. I mean, yeah. But no, Troy for me always had a grip on little old teenage, heavily horny, hormonal. Without a shadow of a doubt, took it. Oh yes. Seven, Janeway, Balana, and Troy. Marina says when she got a real uniform later in the show. It's amazing in the script that when the cleavage shrunk, the brain grew, or something like that. You'll just be quiet. Have you not seen Star Trek either, Bram? What the fuck did you watch growing up? What is wrong with you? The outside world. Nine percent of my time outside. Right, well, what you can do now is you can jot some of these series down, find them on Prime or fucking Netflix or something, sit and watch them. Right, that's what you need to do. You need to sit and watch them and fall in love with it like the rest of us. Buffy's on Disney. Yeah, because Buffy was on Prime for a bit, and then they took it off when Disney basically bought the contract. Which was rude as fuck, by the way. I watched some of SG-1. And Andromeda. And Hercules. And Zelda.
Hatham just cheered 100 bits. What do Beverly Crusher, Worf and Deanna Troy have in common? One's a duck, one's a wolf and one's a marina.
I am obligated to say thank you for the 100 biddies, Hatham, but I am not obligated to say thank you for the message. You absolute prick. No, you didn't. That's only worked once, like, this entire year, so GG's on that, I guess. Right, field 28 done. We've now got 24 and 25 to do as well. I'm actually kind of praying that there aren't any more fertilizing contracts up. There are not. Right, we're finally near the end. Finally near the end of all these contracts, guys. Don't encourage him, Spirit. That's not okay. How you doing? Welcome in. You doing okay? Good. That's what we like. Right, let's fuel it with all of the goodness that is the fertilizer. And see how much of these two we can get done with this. But not the arsehole. Yeah, I know. I remember you talking about that. Right, let's head down to 24 and 25. Then we can... get run over by a fucking car, apparently. Come on. Up you get. I've got a self-writer in this, so I can get up again if needed, so I'm not going to have to reset, but still. Fuck's sake. Right, as we were. That song ended rather abruptly, didn't it? Right, if we do 25 first, because I'm fairly sure it's the bigger of the two, see what we're left with, and then we could do 24 after. And get the 3 hoeing contracts done, and then if there's nothing else, 1 will be on well over 100k, and 2 we can speed up to September and we can get all the financing done. If the game throws out more contracts, then we'll do them, but if not, we can crack on and get this challenge well underway. Yeah, like, for sure. It will definitely be interesting. Why am I on you? Right then, off we go. I will get this fucking chair to stay exactly where I want it to. I swear to God. You should stop yawning. It's a whole problem. I can't work out if that tapping sound is the sprayer or like bird sounds that Roy's added in. There, that tapping. Pretty weird. Like, it sounds like a spreader sound, but it also doesn't sound like a spreader sound, and we're spraying anyway, so it sounds weird. There might be another fertilizing contract coming up for 24 once we've done this one, because it'll put the second rate of application on. Which I don't quite understand how they're working that, but sure, whatevs. It's more money for me, right? And the good news is we will be on over 100k going into September. Well, not going into September, but once the bills and everything have come out, we'll be on about 70 grand. And then we'll figure out what equipment we need and what equipment we're buying, and then I will cry. As I look at the total cost. Because the thing is, if we spend all 70 grand, then that means we've got to make 100 grand a month. Every month. To stay afloat. I think you guys might have just made this challenge much, much harder. I think without realizing it, you guys might have made this challenge much, much harder on me. He's fine. What could go wrong? Good attempt there, Scary. Not quite good enough, but good attempt all the same. Let's get lined up. Beautiful. Not so beautiful when you hit the fucking edge, but here we are. If I'd have known it was all this way, I'd have turned around and gone to the other side. Fuck's sake. That definitely made it take longer than what it should have done. I think we're going to have to go back and top up. I genuinely think I'm going to have to go back and top up. That's an issue. Not for this field, but for 24, it's just going to be annoying. Not sure I'm a fan. Not sure I'm a fan of this scenario, but we'll see. Oh, only just made it round. We've got 340 litres left. We're 78% through the thing. I don't know. Like, we're at the longest part of the field now as well, so I don't know if this is going to do it. We've only got to do one more pass. It might be alright. But I'm definitely have to go back to the shop to fill up with more fertilizer to do field 24. And I don't know if we've got any more down there, if I bought some or not. Guess we'll find out together! And away we go. $200 litres to do 9%. Come on, don't Fuck me over like you did with the spray. Don't screw me over here. Please. %, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. There you go. Right. Yeah, we're definitely at the end of the list now, look. Like I said, we might get one more for 24. Once we've done it, because it's not been fertilized yet. But as it stands, we can do that, then these 3 contracts. So we're going to have to go back and pick up the fertilizer from the shop. And it's going to suck if we have to buy some, because that's going to cut into profit, but it should be fine. It's long but easy to get to these fields, so I don't mind it. It's when I'm looking, I'm like, wait, where am I going? Where am I supposed to be heading here? How screwed am I from a level of 1 to 10? Again, I'm going the way I don't want to. Don't pip at me. I missed my turning, sure up. Milan. I will end you. Hello, Captain Dave. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Have I seen it? It's almost like there's a video out of it, Captain Dave. Remember, I'm a Bronze Giants partner, so I get early access to information like that. So, in future, in the answer to have I seen it, check the YouTube first. Check the YouTube first. I knew about it last night. And if I never have to say Plains and Prairies pack ever again, it will be too fucking soon, because my god, that was awful. Such a tongue twister. God damn it, Giants, why are you like this? And I'm good, man. It's been an interesting day on this so far. Oh, there. It's been a beautiful day weather-wise in the UK today. It's been awesome. We are on Riverview. We're doing a precision farming playthrough on Riverview. It's a challenge run. I have heavily restricted myself. And thanks to chat's opinion on a poll, I might be bricking the run immediately. So it could be fun. Oh, I'm okay. Right. I'm going to have to buy more fertilizer. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's how much is in it, though? It's 1,000 litres will be a read. Whoa! No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out, my love. Have a great sleep. I'm going to see if 655 litres is going to be enough to do this. I don't think it is. It's a small airfield. If we can get it done without needing to buy more fert, then that's a win. This could be a waste of fuel. So we'll see. And then we'll get the hoe. We'll get the hoeing done. The weeding. And then I guess we'll rest up till June and see where we're up to after that. Oh, truck there. How's your day going, Kai? Hope things are going well. Well, you're landing scary. That's something. Definitely to be commended. Seems alright, so we've been chatting a little as well. Nice. Good. Glad. It definitely does make it easier if you can actually get on with the people you're working with. Done it again. Up through the forest of this slave. Yeah, see, 24 is like a fraction of the size of 25, so I'm hoping that we got enough there. Hoping that we've got enough fertilizer to sort this. Otherwise, we'll have to drive all the way back again. Yay! But first, I need a wee. So I'm going to nip for a bio, and when we get back, we will get this field fertilized. We'll get the hoeing done. We'll speed up to September, and we will make a shit ton of money, hopefully. So yeah, I will be right back. it would appear we have. Hey Chu, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope work's going okay. Lunchtime, yeah, I'm having a snack because I'm starving today. So I'm having the seaweed that's in there. For a healthy snack. Yay! What you got for lunch, Kai? What you got for lunch, Chew? What'd you make yourself? I will enjoy. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm definitely feeling pie and chips tonight, I think. I've got some gravy left as well, so I'm going to have pie, chips and gravy. Should be good shit. Oh, wait, did I use the last of the gravy? I might use the last of the gravy. Might be try pie, chips and mayo. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Couscous salad and chicken sounds nice, though. Chew, are you doing the Euro Millions tonight? Are we all choosing numbers and you putting them on again, or? You do still have pennies, that's why I'm asking. You do have money on that account, that's why I'm asking. Martin, thank you for the likes, appreciate it. Yeah, Abacus baked potato in the oven for lunch. That sounds awesome, Eyes. That sounds really yummy. Love a good baked potato. And yes, Chew, after you've had food is more than okay, obviously. Where you landed, King? That's from him. Well, Ice, it sounds like the perfect time for you, mate, to buy a new one. Exclamation point Logi in the chat. It sounds yummy, Chew. Why do it make them so hard to get into? I'm not trying to make it a crunchy sound on the old mic. how it is. It won't all fit in my mouth at once. I have to crunch it before I can let it melt. There we go, that's better. I have to go and refill after all. I think. Bastard. I've got enough. Getting on alright, thank you, Wheat. Getting on alright. Plenty of water. I filled theirs this morning and I've had a full bottle of mine so far today. Nom nom nom. It's going to be a while before we're at that point, It's going to be a long while before we're at the point of buying land. That's slightly annoyed me because I was hoping we could get away with that, but never mind. We instead will have some fertilizer left over in the tank if nothing else. We're still going to make money on it. It really has gone so fast. It really has, Stu, and I'm very excited. Yeah, but the thing that we're going to be doing in a minute, once I've got these contracts finished, is going to screw that entirety up. So there'd be no point in buying a field now because we've got no equipment. We've only got a sprayer and a hoe, right? So I won't be able to do anything with it. So we're going to be getting all the equipment first, and then hopefully we can do enough contracts to pay off what we're going to need to owe. So we hoe, you grow, exactly. And again, guys, if anyone wants to help with Rotterdam or help with the sub goal, remember every Twitch sub goes towards the Cowgirl outfit. If you want to help support directly with tips, you can !tip. If you're on TikTok and you like the stream, you can send in gifts, and if we get to 1,000 coins earned, then I will eat a chili chocolate lime. And if you're ever on YouTube and you like the stream, you can send in super chats or become a channel member and help to support the stream that way. It should be Thursday. So generally speaking, when there's nothing to on the community farm, we'll be on precision farming. So tomorrow we've got a load of harvesting and stuff to do on the community farm because we're in July, or we will be tomorrow. And then because I'm hoping to get it all done on Wednesday, Thursday we won't have anything to do, obviously, because we're running 2-day months, which means Thursday we should be on precision farming day. So we're just going to have to see and play it by ear and see how we go. Let's cut into my profits quite a bit. No. I do need to keep an eye out on when the next content patch is coming, because it should be coming this month sometime, but as it stands, no. I will just check actually and see if they've said when the content update's coming out. Never mind, we will be on racing tomorrow. Never mind, we'll be racing tomorrow. Shit, which means Thursday we'll be doing community farm. What was that? I'll check. And literally an hour ago, they did an announcement that the content update has dropped. So we will be on Wreckfest tomorrow. We'll be checking it all out. I guess I know what I'm recording tonight then. Yep, it's out already. I wasn't expecting it to be till the later half, so I guess I'll be recording a video tonight then. Like, this year is fantastic, it really is, but can it slow the fuck down? I am so busy with everything. So yeah, that'll make Adam quite happy. what I'll do is I'll get a job list up of the fields that need doing, and then anything that's not done tomorrow by like Nate or Bram or anyone, we'll do on Thursday. So we're not going to be on precision farming for the rest of this week now. And yes, just call you Psychic Chew. Did you mention it? I was like, well, it's not, but I'll check it, see what happens, and lo and behold. But if you are going to be called Psychic Chew, do you want to predict what the numbers are going to be for the Euro Millions tonight then? Gonna have a 3. Well, there you go. That's one number done then. Right, guys. Hey, Tim's Farming. How you doing? I need 4 more numbers for the Euro Millions. 4 numbers for the Euro Millions. Put them in chat now between 1 and 50. Go. I'm glad you're well, Tim. I'm glad you're well. No, because then I can write them down and put them in when you've done. That way we're not waiting about for you to put them in, so it's fine. I know you're not ready. I'm not doing it for you now. It's fine, Chew. Breathe. So you got 25, 33. I like how we had 3 people put 25, so 25 is definitely going in. 37, 32, 32, 37, 25, 33, and 3. Beautiful. Right. And then I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12 for the lucky stars. Go. 2 numbers between 1 and 12. King Boss has gone 10. Need 1 more number between 1 and 12, guys. And 4. No worries. Beautiful. Sweet. Right then. And when she's ready, all I've got to do is copy and paste it. Done. Nice and easy. Boom, 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 boom. Right, that is the fertilizing contract completed. I believe that's the last one of all the fert ones. Oh no, of course more have come up. Oh, what we got? 14 and 6. Okay. We got fert left, so that's fine. There's not many more spraying contracts. Oh, fuck off. They won't stop. Right. We'll go around, we'll do 14. Like, it's really annoying because it's good because we need the money. At the same time, it's like, bro, how can there be more constantly coming like this? Like, this is insane. We'll do the spraying after. We've got plenty of spray for them as well. What are we on? 1,131. We can definitely knock out at least one of them for that. The thing is, I know damn well that we're going to get Field 24 come up as well. For the second lot of fert, because apparently game mechanics don't matter with contracts. And there is no waiting period. I don't know why it keeps putting me like really low. Weird. Unlucky there, King Boss. Unlucky. $114 million then. Can you shout them out if you have them out? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, because I wrote them all down and put them in order so that it would be a quicker, simple, easier thing. So, 3, obviously. 25. 32. 33. 37. Then the lucky stars are 10 and 4. And around we go. I suppose the good thing about it being August is that we've got ages before sunset, so it's not the end of the world. It's in, beautiful. It's alright, it is. I mean, it's a bit buggy, but on the whole, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We haven't really dug into it too much because we're doing a challenge run. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I don't know, Cho. I don't know how I feel about 32, 33, and 37. That's too many 30s for my liking, but sure. I'm sure it'll be a read. I won't really care if we win 114 million, to be fair. Have you played with it, Inez, or are you not really that bothered by it? And then I suppose, well, this is it. And it's all a bit of fun in it at the end of the day. We win out, great. If not, never mind. Like, I mean, even if you take it that we only win, like, if we only get one of the 30s, but we get the other two, that's still 3 numbers and 2 lucky stars, which I'm fairly sure is about 100 grand. So, do you know what I mean? Would 114 million be nice? Of course it would. Will I complain if we only win 100k? Of course not. And yep. Don't hit the hedge. Shitting hell. Stupid hedge. Bampa down. Yeah, see again, these are thingies, ain't they? These are single stage fertilization, so we'll probably end up getting another one again soon. Only problem with that is that come next month, there's going to be fuck all contracts going around. Slightly concerning. I mean, cucumber and cottage cheese is a fucking winning combination. I would quite happily live off that for a week. I take it we're doing the grocery shop on Saturday, by the way. It kind of dawned on me after you said about going to the works do thing. It's all good. I don't mind. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh no. Like, I don't mind doing. We can figure it out. Like, we can either do grocery shopping first, get it out the way, and then we know what we've got left, and then we can go back into town if you wanted and have a look round and a browse and do clothes shopping. Or we can just do it on the Saturday and then go clothes shopping or whatever on the Sunday. It's completely up to you. A 1 hour meeting and then break. No, not much. More fucking fertilizing contracts came out of nowhere, and we've got more spraying contracts to do. Which is fine because it's more money. And we've picked the lottery numbers for tonight, so. Oh, we're on choose here, obviously. I mean, I don't mind that, but if you wanted to leave it, the problem is I want to do the shopping first so I know what I've got left. Right? I want to get the shopping in so we've got what I need for shopping. I'm not working on a budget, quote unquote, and then whatever's left from shopping we can then use to spend. So I don't mind it being busy, but I know you get overwhelmed with it being busy. So it's up to you. We can either go and, you know, hopefully you don't murder anyone. We can go and you stay in the car and wait for me whilst I shop, but I know that you don't want to do that for reasons that we've already talked about. I don't mind. I don't like. I can deal with it. Didn't miss you as you're still here. Smooth, Nate. Smooth. All the time, don't lie. So, do you just want to grin and bear it and do an early shop? Because I'm going to need the food by Saturday. You don't know right now? Okay. We'll decide on Friday then. I swear this is using more fucking fertilizer than it used to. No, we'll decide on Friday. You've said Friday, we'll do it on Friday. $112 litres. I don't think we're getting away with this somehow. Field 6 is tiny, so whatever we've got left we can probably do on Field 6. Thankfully. I'm not bored, Nate. I'm not getting bored of doing, like, fertilizing and spraying. A little bit frustrated that apparently they're just coming up. And, like, because of the playthrough we're doing, I can't afford to go, nah, we'll leave it. Like, I need to do them. But it is kind of like they just keep popping up. Like, bro, you want me to just fertilize the entire fucking map? But at the same time, we are going to get we're going to get a load of discount on the fields. Right, we're going to have a massive discount on all the fields as a result, so it's kind of good. The thing I'm worried about is that it's giving me all these fucking thingy contracts, all these fertilizing contracts that we're having to do this month, that my worry is there's going to be no contracts next month. We'll see. We'll see, because the thing that I've noticed with the game, and I don't know whether you've noticed it as well, especially on the community farm, is that the game hates giving you sowing contracts. Like, the AI just skips right past the sowing stage and just tells you to go and fertilize a load of stuff. It's really weird. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know what the AI have got against us sewing for them, but it's what it is, isn't it? I'll say this though, I fucking hate this sprayer by the end of it. I don't think it's a bug. Well, if it's a bug, it's one that they're not bothered about because it's been in since day one. Oh, the other thing you missed, Nate, is that we will not be on the community farm tomorrow. We are in fact going to be on Breakfast because they've just dropped the content update. So we'll be checking that out tomorrow. I'll be making a video on it tonight, and then we'll be checking out the content update tomorrow. Seeing what the new tracks are like and stuff. Got a new car. Well, don't spoil it to me. No worries, Chew. You still need to get it, yes. I'm glad you're liking it, though. Are we excited for tomorrow, guys? I'm going to have to sit as well tonight and make sure I get all the paints and stuff saved for the cars. And then I'll have to make the new Streamloots cards as well. Workload. Mammoth. This is why I take weekends off. And again, guys, for those that missed it, Farm Sim have announced their next DLC comes out June 3rd. You got the Season 1 pass, you don't need to do anything. It will just, you know, become available to you. Don't have the Season 1 pass and you just want the Plains and Prairies, you can go to my link, !FS in the channel, and you can pre-order the DLC now. We have the new DLC, yeah. Ford are coming to Farm Sim officially. There's a load of new versatile machinery in there, which is good considering that for some reason there isn't any versatile in the base game, even though there was on 22. There's a new Fendt spreader, which looks absolutely incredible. But if you do exclamation point new in the chat, Nate, you can go watch the video on it, which I recorded last night. Alright, 12% discount on Ben's Fields. Okay, and then we want field 6. I like this song. It's catchy. Right, can I go straight on through these trees? See if I can. Easy. Now, hopefully, 700 litres is going to be just enough to be able to do this. And then we can take the spray and we can get fields, the other 2 fields done. I hope. Tiny field. Can breathe again now. Hate hay fever. Like a lot. I'm not a fan. Well, we've done alright. We're over halfway and we've still got 35% of the thing left, so we're doing okay. I think we're doing all right. Looks good. Can't wait to see it forwards. Yeah. June 3rd is going to be an interesting week because that, like, literally, I get back on the 2nd. We'll be streaming again on the 3rd. So I'm going to be cream crackerooned probably. It'll be good. It's nicely timed. I'm glad they've done it for after. I'm glad they've done it for after TwitchCon. Whether that's because Kermit's going to be at TwitchCon or not, I don't know. I can't remember. I think he said he was going to be there. It looks like it. Won't know until I get my hands on it though, dude. Oh, that means I'm going to be away for the early access release. Here I am being all happy and stuff because it releases June 3rd, which is the Tuesday. Which means the early access weekend I'm going to be in fucking Rotterdam for. Not beds. Oh well. I can still stream a release day. I can still stream release day and then it won't play it well enough to stream it, dude. It's fine. Like, if they do have a presence at TwitchCon, they'll have the DLC there. I'll be like, look, I'm a bronze partner. I'm here for this thing. Load it up so I could play it. Thanks. Nah, I'll be re. Like I say, we'll play it. We'll play it when we get back. Not the end of the world. It's only a DLC. It's a good DLC, but it is only a DLC. So I'm not gonna lose much sleep over it. Right, let me claim both those contracts and see if they've got more fucking nonsense coming up. Right, no, they've got no fertilizing, but we've got 2 more spraying contracts. And then just the 3 hoeing and weeding, and then we should be golden, I hope. Philip and Herbie my side. Springfield 13, Springfield 25. Right, okay, which one's closest? 13's over there, 25's down there. Of course, there are other ends of the map. We'll do 13 first, and then we'll go and do 25 because we can fill up again. So we're going to do 13 first. Meow. The UK4 tractors can be branded for consoles. If they add them in, yeah, Harry. I don't know what the license is going to be around for modders. But the UK Fords will only be added in if Giants add them in, you know? But I can't say for sure. You will have to just wait and see. And I know that's not an answer anybody wants to hear. But I don't know the legalities of it. And I don't want to sit and say yes if it's not the case, you know? Let me on the field. They see me spraying me fields, keeping all them weeds away. Thankfully, the sun is still very high in the sky, so we're all good. We ain't in too much trouble yet. Pardon me. Yeah, we're about on par. We might take the entire tank for this, but we're about on par for it. We ain't doing too bad. Like, it's not a huge field, but if we can get it all done in one, then we'll need 2 lots for field 25. Twitch, YouTube, more profitable, less toxic platforms. Generally, Chris, is where I've been. How you doing, dude? You well? Let's get these bits done. Just waiting for more fertilizing to pop up, but it hasn't done yet. Right, I know I've said this a lot, but I think we're definitely at the end of all the spraying and liquid contracts, which is good shit. We can get these done, we can get the weed and the hoeing done. Then we can speed up to September and look at all the kit that we need to buy. Well, finance. What could go wrong? Apparently it's still 20 degrees outside. It's 23 in here. It doesn't feel like that bad though, which is good. Definitely a good thing. Beautiful. %, of the field left to do. We've got 33% left of the thing. This is going okay, but then the others have gone okay until the last like 2%, and then gone, actually. About that. Yeah, easy clap. Easy clap, look. 300 litres to get 4% or 6%. Easy. Definitely going to be a refill or two for the field 25. Yes, out in the moon. Tell you what though, it's good pennies. Hello Chucky, how you doing? Guys, go and check Chucky out. Another member of the stream team. Doing some farming this morning. I'm glad you're well. It's going all right. It is probably not going to finish all right, though. So obviously we're doing the challenge run, which has put a lot of restrictions on myself. Also, hello, Tom, over on the TikTok. And I've decided that it would be better if I just financed everything I needed immediately as soon as we hit September and then go from there. I can see that being a problem. But fuck it, I said whatever they voted for, we'll do. So we already owe 27 grand every month. We already owe 27 grand a month just from the loan. We got a couple of grand from the bits and pieces that we have financed already. We've made 110 grand in a month. Not a bit more. We're going to get a spraying contract out of the way. We are going to get the hoeing and the weeding contracts done. We're going to speed up to September. We're going to finance everything we need and see roughly how much that's going to total. And then I'll know exactly how much I'm going to need every month there on after until the 2 years is up. And then I cry. And hope there is enough contracts to see us through the winter. I always have a plan. Whether it goes to plan or not is beside the point. But I always have a plan. Right, more herbicide. I think we might need 2, but we'll go with 1 for now. But yeah, we're going to go and spray field 25, which is going to take at least 2, maybe even 3 going as over. So I'm really learning the lay of the land on this map. For sure. I don't think the hoeing and stuff will take too long, to be honest. I hope it doesn't take too long anyway. Couldn't be bothered with 2 trips to the shop. I got to the field eventually. Yeah, so you got to be careful when you're doing that. Because some headers don't work backwards. So you do have to be careful with which one you're putting on. Unless you meant you were just putting it on the front to transport it. In which case, just go with a smaller windrow and put that on the front. You'll find an easier time of driving that way. If you got one of the big ones, like the big class or whatever, then yeah, having that on the back for sure. But the smaller windrowers are much easier to put on the front. One of the big ones. We've added a load of like old school classic tractors for this playthrough. Partly because they're cheaper, so it makes more sense to have them on. Got like a load of old school balers and things like that as well. Again, just because they'll be cheaper to finance. Not that we've done anything for all day except for doing weeding and fertilizing. Literally all I've done all day. That's it. That has been this stream, is weeding and fertilizing and getting a little bit excited over the prairies pack. On the boat into the field. Pretty good. Hello, little harvester. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. No worries, Chucky. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. I think we'll be on about 120 grand by the end of this. Maybe. Excited. Design is an awesome thing. Feeling tired but excited. Project is almost done. Huge amazing project. Nice, man. I'm all good. It's been a long day today. It's been a good day but a long day. Lots of contracts, lots of herbicide. But we've got a clear plan with the farm. I just don't know whether it's a good plan or a bad plan, whether it's going to blow up in my face. But we're about to find out. So fair, dude. I'm hoping that because of this long section of the field will be a little bit more efficient with the spray, maybe. But I guess we'll find out as we go on. Like that headlands has counted for a lot more than I thought it was going to. Guess we'll find out. We'll do as much of it as we can. If we don't need that much to finish it off, because it gets like 80 or 90%, then happy days. Gotta remember to switch it off when we get to the bits that we've done. Mainly, again, guys, because we don't have the spot sprayer on. I couldn't afford it on this challenge, which means that we are missing out on the better rates of spray. Otherwise, I'd have made a lot more money. We've still made money. We've still made a lot of profit, but we'd have made a lot more if we'd have had the precision spot sprayer on it. What are you gonna do? The minute we're about right. Like the application rate is a bit better. Like we've done 61% of the field and we've used 61% of herbicide. I would say that's a very, very good ratio right there. We're just watching. We're doing a lot of this on this playthrough. We're constantly material watching. An horrible feeling we're going to get down to about 96, 97%. We're going to run out. A lot. Why? Right, 80%. We got 22% left. Good ratio. It's tight, but it is a good ratio. $200 to do 12%. Doable. Still got 16% of the thing though. I think we might get away with this. Six, 7, 88, 99 and 100. Go on. Hey, nailed it. One lot of 1,200 liters. Let's fucking go. Beautiful. I swear to God, if you give me any more. Yep, no, that is it for spraying. Right, let's go and pick up the hoe. And we'll get the reading. I really like it. I would have liked it more if it had been kept in the oven for a bit longer. It was released early and there are a lot of bugs with it. But I obviously like the premise of it because we're using it, so... Alright, let's go and grab the weeder. Go grab the hoe. My day's been good. My day's been good, thank you, Tom. Thank you for asking. That are away. But yeah, Little Harvester, I haven't really sold any copies since becoming bronze, so a lot. Something like 200 or 300 copies, I think it is, you need to move from bronze to silver. But thankfully, it's not just Farm Sim. Since they are publishing PMR, you can use the Project Motor Racing code, and you can pre-order that game as well if you want to help the stream and get ready for some goodness. Nothing to be sad about. I still get early access for bronze. Those of the people that bought the code have been very happy with the game. Like, the code is there. If people want to buy it, they can use it, but there's never any pressure and there's nothing to be sad about. Yes, Harold, I have a farm stick and a control panel. I like it. I like it. Did I buy more herbicide when I didn't need to? I get a feeling I might have bought herbicide when I didn't need to. Okay, can we knock that up, please, so I can... I love the way that thing falls over all the time. It's great. Can't be asked to reset it, but I might have to. Oh. Go on. Go on. Got it. Sweet. Right then. Field 9, 10, and 18. Let's go. We'll do 18 last. We'll go up to 9 and 10, then come down to 18. Then we could just essentially head back Parkour. If I don't have a rest point, do I have a rest point? I don't own any land, so probably not. Is there a way? Is there a place I can rest? No, there's 2 shop points though. Right, I guess we'll just have to speed up time until September then. And do it that way. Since I don't own any land, shit's about to get real fucking interesting. It's fine. I do like this little setup though. If we ever do get farmland, I want it to be up here. Right, now how do I get onto them fields? Wherefore art thou entry point? Ah, there is. I love getting stuck on a fence. It's great. Like how? How do I even... How? There we go. Freedom! Right, we'll start on 10. And we'll move across to 9, and then we'll go down to 18. And we'll do it like that. That'll be the way we do it. Seems fair to me. Thought I had thinking that, but fine, whatevs. No point in doing GPS on a field that's already at like 93%. It's part of precision farming. It's one of the bugs, we think, where it's just bugged out and gives us 93, 94, 95%. It's kind of annoying. Not yet. We're almost there. $99. A little bit more. Just a little more. Right, that's that one. Got 10% discount on certain fields from Katie now. Let's go. gonna say, I swear to God, if I see a fucking... If I see another thingy contract, I'll cry. Ah, who doesn't love a good bit of hay fever? Ugh. Thank you, Nate. So this one's a bit of a tough one because I'm not seeing any weeds anywhere, but we are hitting them, so Lord knows. $99. There we go. 12% discount on fields for Katie, and we just got field 18 to go. Yeah, field 18 to go. The link shouldn't be invalid, dude. You're buying it on Giants.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Max 11 mile just followed.
Max 11 Mel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? If you use that link, but if that still doesn't work, then when you're buying, just enter the code Azrael, and that'll count. Okay, cool. I can get to 18 from there, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, there's a road down here. Oh, have I done it again? Have I gone down the wrong fucking bit? No, we've gone the right way. Cool. We've gone the right way, thank Fook. Definitely lowered. Good. Thought it was going a bit too fast then. Now, fully eaten and lunchtime meds taken. Nice eyes. Oh, you gotta have a... If you're gonna have jacket spuds, you need either a load of little ones that you can, like, just make into stuffed potato skins, or you need one massive fucking humongous potato stuffed to the brim with, like, fucking coleslaw, fucking chicken, a lot. I don't know where this last 7% is. Also a good land. Not quite good enough, but good land all the same. This is Riverview. Okay, and this is Riverview, mate. You have a Luke map. That is not helpful. That is not helpful at all. So we just got to keep going up and down and hoping for the best. Yes, Kane. Yes, it is. Yeah, Review's been out on Mod Hub for a while, mate. To my knowledge. Apparently, I just need to find this last 7% in this field. And we'll be all good. We'll be all gravy. It'll be great. It'll be grand. I think this one might be one of the bugged ones, which is really annoying. Do I collect it? Yeah, I think this one's bugged. I think the weeding contract isn't working. Sucks. So if you've got a hoe, you can do weeding contracts, but if you've got a weeder, you can't do hoe contracts, right? But apparently with precision farming, it's bust all of them. So here we are. This is fine. We'll do the entire field and see what happens. And then we'll just cancel the contract. We'll move on with our lives and it will be fine. Because I ain't doing fuck all to them. Even though they're clearly weeds, I've just gone over. It hasn't removed them for whatever reason. So, yeah. Definitely gonna need to just cancel this contract, which is a shame. Thank you, Giants, for once again breaking everything. Ah! Cool. Right, we'll cancel the contract. Does it be brokered? Right, we will lift this up. 116k. We will speed up time to August. And then we will sort everything, put it on 4 times speed, or 5 times speed, I should say. And figure out what we're buying, how we're buying it, where we're buying it from. As soon as I remember how to get out of here. Yes, but it's August in the game. I love having a self-writer in the form of a hoe. So, because there isn't a rest point because we don't have the farm. We don't have the rather starting point farm or anything. We'll just have to speed up time. Just kind of annoying. But not the end of the world. .360 is as quick as it'll go, so just bear with us. As soon as it goes over, we'll take it until it starts to get light. And we'll slow it back down. I love the way that you can see the shadows grow and stuff. You watch that money disappear. $11. It's midnight. That's a lot of money we've just lost. Holy crap. Right, we've got 85 grand to play with them. 85 grand to play with. We're going to sit, we're going to wait. We'll knock it back down to 1 times speed whilst I buy everything, and then we'll put it to 4 times speed. Oh, 1 times speed. Right. So, let's see what contracts we've got. If any. We've got cultivating, fertilizing contracts still. Plenty of harvesting. Oh god, they're all fucking vegetables. Oh, I can't afford to fucking finance one of them. Jesus Christ. We've got some mowing. And we have got some sowing contracts there. And we've got another spraying contract. Right, so we'll take fertilizing and the sowing, because obviously we've got those. And then we'll take the mowing contracts as well, because they could be pretty damn lucrative, I think. So we want a mower. So we want a mower, a wrapper, and a cultivator, I reckon, as well. Maybe a tedder. Right. Okay, cool. So we know what we've got to take. We've now got to finance all this, see how much we're on. So we want a mower. And we need one that's going to be one of these. Because that's going to be no good. Don't like the Vermeer one. We've only got the Samaz. So we'll go ahead and finance that one for 2 years. Because we're not allowed to buy outright. It's only going to cost us 756 quid a month. That's actually not bad. We need a baler. We need a tedder as well. So we only want a cheap shit tedder. Do we stick with the Sam? We might as well stick with the Samas. We might as well stick with the Samas. Stick with all the same brand if we can. Again, another 756 quid. So that's not too bad. We're not doing terribly right now. We are going to want a bale wrapper. We don't need a baler right now, but we are going to need one. So I guess we go with the SW, which will do your square bales and your round bales. So we'll finance that bad boy. 2 years. Which is going to, that's going to add another 3 grand on. Oh, fucking hell. What else did we take? We took a cultivator, didn't we? Right, now cultivator, this is where it gets hairy. Let me move the wire out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Right, so we need a cultivator. And we can only take one. We can't take very much, can we? Can't take any of them at all. It's gonna be one of these ones. They're both 4 meter wide. That one only requires 110. So I guess we go with this one because we need it to be as cheap as possible. So we'll finance that one at 2 years as well. That's only going to cost us 435 quid a month. What else did we get? Mowing, cultivating, bale wrapping, tedding, fertilizing and stuff we've already got. So now we've got to think about other stuff like ploughing because we're going to get some ploughing contracts. I'm good, thank you, Charmed. Which means we're going to have to go with the Agro Maz. So we'll finance that one as well for 2 years. That's 733. So far, so good. We're not doing too bad. We're going to need a harvester. Now, luckily, I've added a load of old ones in here. Well, it's 5,600. That's not too bad. Holds the same. The manual. Didn't say what that is. I guess we can go with the TX32. Want a warning triangle. Want the additional mirrors. Love both beacon lights. Want the reflectors. Want the warning signs. Grain tank high. No, we'll go with the low one because we're on Riverview and we will get fucking stuck otherwise. Side cover yellow, rag short. Which means we're going to need a trailer as well. I do Charlie's Life, yes. Keep the colours the same. I'm not bothered about changing the colours. Finance it. 2 years, 2.5 grand. So we're going to need a trailer. And we're also going to need a header for this. And a header trailer. Who's that? Lena's coming in with a raid of 28. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, 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 raiders.
Lena's just traded with 28 viewers.
Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing? We are currently just spending a load of money that we don't have in a challenge run. But welcome, welcome, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. And we're, like I say, doing a challenge run right now. We are currently financing everything that we can. So we're set up for the rest of the season. And then we're going to try and figure out how much we need to make each. Holy shit. Curtis Gaming coming in with 1,002 bitties. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can we get a shout? I don't think we can get a shout at the top of the stream. Let me do it for you. Thank you so much for the follow, Farmer Clues. There you go, guys. Go and check Lena's out. She's awesome. Does a lot of farming. Does a lot of other things as well every now and again, although she's been kind of obsessed with farming recently. What are you up to on the farm today, Lena's? Tell me everything about it. So to give you some premise of the challenge run we're doing. Hello, Chris Collini. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome everybody who's coming with the raid as well. So what we're doing is we are starting on Riverview, which is an English map. We have started on hard economy. We have started with 1 million in debt using the enhanced loan system, which means we have to pay £27,000 every month until the loan is paid off. We only started with 100k. As soon as I finance something, I can only finance until all finances are paid off, so I can't buy anything outright. We are not allowed to work during nighttime hours, so it's daytime hours only. And we have to take a finance at 2 years. We can't take it before. Hey. Right, I've got a dog that is, you know. Check out Lonas. I came in with a raided chest to go. That's fair. Raid and run because I went way over stream time, but stream was great. We just did a bit of harvesting, waiting on potatoes to be ready so I can get crisp production line happening. Nice. You should totally try this challenge. It is hard. So we started in August. We've just finished August now. And we are now, chat said that I should just finance for everything for the rest of the year. So we're going to know what we're paying. And then after 2 years of the finance, we'll own everything and we can start hopefully making some serious cash. So far, so good. We're not doing too bad with the finance money. But yes, settle in. And we shall see what's going on. And like I said, I've got a doggo who is whining right now. So we're just looking at the TX32 header, which is a small header, but it's going to be cheap, right? We'll have the crop pickers on it. Why not? We'll have the main stickers. We'll not change that. We'll finance it for 2 years. It's going to cost us £941 a month. We're going to not bother, I don't think, with a trailer for it. I don't think we need to. But we do need a trailer for when we do harvesting. So we're going to look up for trailers. We want a short one because we've only got a short spout. So we're going to be looking at something like the class, but without the extension on it, which will be plenty. So we're going to finance that as well because that's only 17.5. It's going to cost us £802 a month. So that's not too bad. So we've got a trailer, we've got a plow, we've got a tractor, we've got a cultivator, we've got a spreader, we've got a fertilizer and herbicide spreader, we've got a weeder. We don't have to worry about rolling because we're only doing contracts right now. We've got a tedder, we've got a mower, we've got a baler. We haven't got a baler. We've got a bale wrapper, so we'll get a baler as well. We'll get the little class quadrant, because why not? We'll want the dealer label on it. Want the fire extinguishers. We'll leave the attached position as high. Keep the square bale tine. We'll add a silage additive tank. We'll keep the colours as main, and we'll finance that bad boy as well. That's £4,000 for that baler. That's what that's costing us. We're not doing root veggies. We're going to avoid them like the plague. We're not doing special crops. We're not doing olives. We're not doing animals just yet. We are not going to be doing any woodwork. We don't need weights. We don't need category miscellaneous. We don't need any pallets. We do want a chainsaw. Oh. But I can't finance, so I can't buy it, so we can't get a chainsaw. Right, I think we've done all right there. It's been a while, Reese. It's not been too bad. I don't think we've done too bad. I will get them a good boys. I don't... Yeah, then. 3. Might shoot you up for 5 seconds. What's up? Boy, Penny. Boy, oh, get it up. Funny enough, yeah. So, I don't think we've done too bad there at all. I really don't think we've done too bad there. If we look at our ingoings and outgoings right now, it's only going to cost us 15 grand a month extra. And it's costing us 28 grand with interest on the loan. So it's gonna. So this was actually a good idea because we've still got 70 grand to play with. I don't know what the price of the fields are like. We'll have a look. So what's 45 grand a month is what we've got to make. As long as we've got 45 grand, we're away. I don't know what the prices are like on the field. We got 6 grand off there, so it's 80. For the smaller fields, 64 minus 7. That's inside 50 grand, that. We could end up buying our first field at this by the end of September. Which means I'll get a rest point. What's this one? Oh, fuck no. No, we ain't doing that. Jesus. We genuinely could end up okay here. Sweet. Right. Everybody who's coming from Lena's stream, I appreciate that you've only just come in with a raid, but it is my normal raiding time as well. And as you can hear, the doggos are whining because they want to go out. So we are going to call it there. Thank you so much for coming with the raid. Thank you again for the biddies as well from Curtis. I appreciate that. You have a $20 million farm. That is insane. That is an insane value. So we've got a couple of saves that we do. Tomorrow, we're going to be on Wreckfest 2. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Wreckfest 2 because they dropped a new set of content last night, this afternoon. So we'll be doing that. But we're going to go on a raid. We're going to have a look and see who we're going to go on raid. I don't know yet. How long have you been live? Less than 2 hours. Perfect. Choose on farm. So they would lose it all. Okay, we'll go here. Screw it. We're going to go see this person. This looks like a good time. So, copy and paste the raid command into chat where we're going. All right. Thank you again for an absolutely incredible stream. It has been a lot of fun, and I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. And have a wonderful day. Keep an eye out for a new video coming out tonight on Wreckfest 2. Make sure you go and check out the video on the new DLC that's coming June 3rd. Have a wonderful afternoon, and I'll see you all later. Love you all. Bye!